Good afternoon and welcome to State Tournament Baseball, TSSAA Spring Fling. The winner of this game, well, there's a couple of options, but let's tell you where you are listening to us from. We're at Riverdale High School, their fine baseball facility, and the broadcast center sponsor today, as always, Winstead Real Estate and Land Company. And, of course, you're coming on Sports 731 Network and the Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page. This is an audio broadcast only due to National Federation and TSSAA restrictions at this point in the season. Now, the game day sponsors today, Scott Taylor State Farm, McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue. You are in the Charger pregame show brought to you by Wendell Alexander Realty and the Hawks Nest Sports Venue. Starting lineups in a few moments will be brought to you by First Response Security Services, and we'll tell you about more of our sponsors, but let's talk about this game. Highly important, fighting their way out of the loser's bracket with a magnificent pitching performance by Graham Simpson last night. We'll tell you more about it, shutting out a high-powered Cascade team that had two hitters. One had 6 home runs for the season, one had 5. And Graham was masterful. He went all 7 innings, including through a rain delay. Team was able to provide him with plenty of runs in a 9-0 win, and that advances us to today's game at 2 o'clock here at Riverdale. It's game 11 of this bracket side. Now, the winner of this bracket, and White House Heritage is coming out of the winner's bracket, they only have to win one today. White House is in the driver's seat. They've had to use less of their position and pitching, but in Westview's case, they have been gritty. They have fought back when you thought they were down and out. They fought back even harder, and they have to win 2, though, to make it. Now, we'll play another game at 4:30 if Westview wins. If White House Heritage wins, then they advance on to Friday's games at MTSU. Over in the other bracket, Milan and Smith County are playing under similar circumstances. Milan comes into their game today, which is at 2 o'clock at Stewart's Creek, 2-0. Smith County's got a loss, and the same things I told you about this game go to that. Milan wins, they head and would meet the winner of our game here today. The game last night, you'd been very proud of the kids from Westview as they hustled, they dove, they played through the rain, they slid, sometimes oversliding the base, got a little slick, but a great job, and we'll give you some tournament stats and some actually not postseason, but regular season stats today. We're going to take our first time out, and we'll come back and talk about more of this on the Charger pregame show on Sports 731 and the Charger Athletic page.
Is your roof ready for anything Mother Nature throws at it? ARS Roofing has you covered. Serving West Tennessee with top-quality roofing services, ARS Roofing handles everything from minor repairs to full roof transformations, roof cleaning, and roof preservation. Call ARS Roofing at 731-636-9700 or check out their work on Facebook. Trust ARS Roofing to keep your home safe, sound, clean, and preserved. No matter your roofing needs, ARS Roofing is here for you. 731-636-9700 or online at arsroofs.com.
Your home is more than just 4 walls. It's where your family feels safe. At First Response Security, we make sure it stays that way. Our advanced security systems stop threats before they happen, giving you peace of mind, day and night. With expert local service and professional installation, protecting your home has never been easier. Monitor your home from anywhere, anytime, because your family's safety is our top priority. Call 731-885-2844 today.
The Hawks Nest Sports Venue in Martin is a proud supporter of the Westview Chargers. The Hawks Nest is the place to be to catch all your favorite games and sporting events. From Wing Wednesday to weekend karaoke and live entertainment, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue is the best hangout in Martin. For a weekly lineup of events and specials, check them out on Facebook at The Hawks Nest or stop by 105 Church Street in Martin. The Hawks Nest Sports Venue, proud supporter of Charger Athletics. Go Chargers!
Wendell Alexander Realty is the premier real estate expert serving Northwest Tennessee with a deep-rooted commitment to excellence and local knowledge. Founded in 1985, we understand the unique needs of our community because we live and work here. Combining local expertise with high-end marketing techniques, we ensure your property stands out in the marketplace. Trust Wendell Alexander Realty to deliver exceptional service and results. Contact us today at 731-281-1220 to experience the difference.
Live from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company broadcast booth, this is Charger Baseball on Sports 731 and the Charger Athletic Facebook page. And we're going to reverse our order on some things today a little bit. Game day sponsors, McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, Hawks Nest Sports Venue, Scott Taylor State Farm. We're going to take another timeout, and we'll come back with the First Response Security Services.
Need reliable auto body repair? Turn to Precision Auto Body, your trusted family-owned shop with locations in Martin, Milan, and Dyersburg. Whether it's a small fender bender or a major collision repair, their expert team has you covered with quality work and fast service. Precision Auto Body takes pride in serving the community, and they're proud supporters of Westview Chargers athletics. So when your vehicle needs attention, trust the name that puts precision in every repair. Precision Auto Body.
Hey folks, if you're considering buying or selling your home, listen up. Winstead Real Estate and Land Company is West Tennessee's #1 choice for buying and selling real estate. From spacious family homes to large land tracts, they have the expertise to skillfully help you maneuver the market. Winstead Real Estate and Land Company is your full-service home solution, every step, every detail, all in-house. So why wait? Visit Winstead Real Estate and Land Company in Martin, Tennessee, or at winsteadrealestateandland.com, where you can always expect the very best.
Weekly Ford Nissan has been in business for over 60 years, showcasing the complete line of Ford vehicles like Ford Mustang, Bronco, Explorer, Escape, Expedition, and Ranger, and F-150 trucks. Plus, you'll find the full line of Nissan vehicles, such as the Nissan Versa, Sentra, and Altima sedans, plus Rogue, Pathfinder, Murano, Kicks, and Frontier trucks, and a great selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Weekly Ford Nissan offers their warranty forever on all new and select pre-owned vehicles. And, of course, their complete parts and service department. Shop online at weeklyauto.com or visit 841 North Lindell Street in Martin. Come see Premier Furniture with 2 great locations in downtown McKenzie and in Union City. They've got everything to make your house feel like home. From cozy bedding to stylish dinette sets, recliners, sectionals, sofas, love seats, and more. Add the perfect touch with entertainment consoles, accent chairs, bedroom suites, and accessories to match your style. Whether you're furnishing a new space or updating your favorite room, it's well worth the drive to Premier Furniture in McKenzie and Union City.
Charger Baseball from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company broadcast booth on Sports 731 in the Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page. We're in the pregame show. Wendell Alexander Realty and the Hawks Nest Sports Venue. Probably starting a little early because it's 1:55, so once warm-up tosses are finished, Westview, the home team today, is already out in the field. We'll give you the White House Heritage starting lineup. Coach Beck is their head coach. And leading off, wearing number 10, Caleb Casey. In the second hitting spot, Dane Henshaw. He wears number 4. Hitting third, wearing number 7, Sam Hetzer. Hitting fourth, Logan Newton. He wears number 1. Wearing number 18 and hitting fifth, Alex Malich. And number 6 spot, hitting spots, number 9, Xavier Murray. In the 7th hitting spot, wearing number 6, Max DeHaven. In the 8th spot is Jonas Talbert. He wears number 3. And in the 9th hitting spot, Cam Payne. He wears number 12. Now, out in the field, we'll give you the defensive alignment first for the Chargers. Essery at first. Hattler's going to be at second. The shortstop, Kason Spaulding. At third base, Colin Haskins today. In left field, Thomas Myers. In center field, Christopher Dameron. And in right field, Easton White. Graham Simpson behind the plate. Cohen McWhirter up for his second stint here in the state tournament. Had a few errors behind him, and some things happened. A few pitches went awry and lost to a really fine Cascade team. He looked good, I believe, in that first inning, but last night this team shut out Cascade, the Westview team did, and of course Cascade also lost earlier that day to the White House Heritage Patriots, and we are just about ready for baseball. That's your first security response starting lineup. And, of course, first pitch is going to be brought to you by First Response Security Service. Coming to the plate, a young man who is a very good player. He wears number 10, Caleb Casey. His season batting average, .312. He's hitting .286. Well, let's see. There's the first pitch. That's a ball. Casey's actually hitting .455 for the season. And the second pitch is a strike. Umpire's not going to show us his hand much. It goes straight out instead of straight up or out to the right side. So it's 1-1 count. Number 10, Caleb Casey, right-hander, one of the better players in Middle Tennessee, takes strike 2 on the inside corner. Casey's stats, though, like I said, .455 for the season. In the tournament, he is officially batting .332. Good hitter, leads off, has a high on-base percentage. Plays third and pitches. He can play some other infield position, but he was the pitcher of record in that 1-0 game yesterday. State tournament action, it's 2-2. Here comes the pitch, swung on. And let's see, it's dropped and now picked up, put out. So the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company first striking out a very good hitter, and this brings up Dane Henshaw. This is a young man you want to keep off base. Very good base stealer, stolen over 30 bases this year. Henshaw hitting .371 in this tournament, hitting .314 for the season. There's a pitch, and the umpire says it's a strike. So no balls, 1 strike to the speedy Henshaw. McWhirter throws, it's outside, breaking away from him. Henshaw fouls it off down that right field line. 0-2, not playing the bunt. Haskins back at third. Shortstop a step or two towards second, not many. Hattler straight away, it's hit towards Hattler. Now this will be a timing play. Will they get there in time? The umpire says yes. You have to. First baseman Essery fielded it, tossed it over to McWhirter covering, and there's 2 outs. Hetzer, who's catching today for them, comes to the plate. Hetzer's tournament batting average is .333, hits .385 for the season, a left-handed hitter with power. And he takes a good pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. He also designated hits for their team being the White House Heritage Patriots. Oh, just missing, but it was a ball. 1-1 the count, and you have to get the Heritage part in there. There are 2 White House high schools in back-to-back counties. There is a breaking ball. He said it didn't backdoor, so it's 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Infield at normal depth, outfield slightly shading the right field side. And again, a hairline pitch misses, and it's 3-1. Open stance by Sam Hetzer. He wears number 7. The 3-1 pitch from McWhirter swung on and missed. That's one of those that's up in your eyes. Looks like a beach ball coming, but it's an aspirin tablet when it gets there. You don't get many hits off those pitches. 3-2 pitch with 2 outs. McWhirter winds, fires, high chopper down the line, and a good fielding play by one of the Heritage coaches. I'll use Heritage a lot because the 2 White House schools I'm speaking of used to be one school, but it was in Sumner County, and Robertson County wanted to open up their own White House. Foul off, or now drifting foul, and he's sure-handed. That's Colin Haskins down there. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base at the end of a half inning of play. It's White House Heritage, nothing. And the Westview Chargers coming to bat here on Sports 731. Let's take a timeout.
In the world of sports, precision and excellence define champions. Dynamics Physical Therapy is dedicated to enhancing athletic performance and preventing injuries by serving schools and their athletes. Elevate your game with Dynamics. Visit dynamics.life to learn more.
Back in the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company press box. Sports 731, Charger Baseball. Game day sponsors, Scott Taylor State Farm, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, McWhirter Landscaping, Pressure Washing. First pitch in the bottom half of the inning will be brought to you by First Response Security Services. Skyhawk Rental is one of our great sponsors. Top Performers sponsor and sponsor of this broadcast, ARS Roofing, American Roofing Soft Wash, Wendell Alexander Realty, Hawks Nest Sports Venue, Weekly Ford Nissan, Dynamics Physical Therapy, West Tennessee Public Utilities, Tux Discount Sales, Precision Auto Body of Martin, Premier Furniture, and, of course, the post-game show will be brought to you by Wendell Alexander Realty and the Hawks Nest Sports Venue. Getting ready for the First Response Security Service first pitch of the bottom half of the first inning. McWhirter was tough. We've not seen this young man that is pitching for them today, and he has not pitched in the tournament at all. This is Logan Foster, 1-4 record and a .563 earned run average. So we'll see what he's got. I don't know a whole lot about him other than the record and the earned run average. Does throw strikes, has the changeup, curveball, and fastball. Leading off us will be Christopher Dameron in the center field, Colin Haskins at third base. Then in the third spot, Graham Simpson. Fourth spot, Poston Esri. Fifth spot, Cohen McWhirter. In the sixth hitting spot, Kason Spaulding hitting number 7. Thomas Myers. Wes Hatler holds down the 8th spot. And hitting in the 9th spot is number 12, Easton White. Lineup really not changed, just the positions from yesterday. Still a couple of warm-up tosses. And we are just about ready.
Leading off for the Chargers, playing center field, number 7, Christopher Dameron.
Christopher Dameron, who in this tournament is hitting .444, hit .333 for his total season stats up through last night. He'll be followed by Colin Haskins, who's having a fine tournament. Waiting for the umpire, and Christopher Dameron steps out. He'll be going to UTM next year. Going to miss our seniors on this squad, and we've got some good ones. But let's enjoy them today and hopefully tomorrow. There's a pitch for a strike. Oh, and 1 pitch. That one away. Dameron's back foot, and he kind of crowds the plate. You'll see he has a small or slightly open stance. A little adjustment. This one closed the open part away. Oh, a high chopper. Second baseman has to hurry. Goes to first. No, he's safe. The umpire agrees with me. Second baseman, Payne, gave it all he could.
Batting second, playing third base, number 1, Colin Haskins.
Haskins hitting .444 in the tournament. His season average was .378. Has a slugging percentage of .541 for the season. Good number 2 man, handles the ball well. Dameron, the speedy Dameron, only caught twice this year stealing. Has 1 foot past the cutout at first base. Center fielder shading left field a little bit, probably to see around his pitcher. The other 2 outfielders straight away. Infield at double play depth. And they go to first to drive Dameron back. Logan Newton, a senior, out there on the mound. 1-4 is a pitcher. He catches and can play some other positions. The pitch to Haskins. The umpire likes it and says it's 0-1. Infield for the Patriots of White House Heritage. Murray at first, Payne at second, Henshaw at short, Casey at third. We'll give you the outfield in a minute. Even a bigger lead now. He adjusted a little bit. Dameron is ready to go. You can tell he is poised, and they drive him back. Xavier Murray holding him on over at first. Newton spending a lot of time thinking about Christopher Dameron. He's coming to the plate, and there goes Dameron. Catcher had a good pitch to handle, but the throw bounced in there, and sliding hard like he always does. Christopher Dameron advances to second. 1-1 count with no outs in the inning. We're in the top of the first. Haskins would like nothing better than to get this run home. He's a freshman and jump out on top of Heritage, who comes into this game undefeated. We have to beat them twice. Breaking ball misses low and outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Dameron at second. Logan Foster on the mound, the senior, with a 5 ERA, a little over 5 actually. And they say that pitch was a strike. 2-2. Trust me, a very interesting call. 5.63 is the exacts on his ERA. Now Foster steps off the pitching rubber. Haskins stepped out. Now he's back in. From the stretch, Foster's got his sign. Checks the runner at second. Nobody moving for a pickoff play, and that one misses on the outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. Colin Haskins, who plays several sports, a very good athlete. Dameron plays several sports. 3-2 pitch. Good lead by Dameron. He's dancing down there. And he walked. So now runners on first and second. Haskins, who's playing third today, did an outstanding job catching last night. And that brings up the man that pitched. What a game he pitched. 1-9-0, shutting out Cascade, a major feat in its own right. But Graham Simpson up there. Simpson only hitting .200 for the tournament, .361 for the season, has 28 RBIs. Shows bunt, they call it a strike. With him being a left-handed hitter, makes the throw to third if it gets by his bat and into the catcher's hand. We weren't running then. See how they're going to cover this. First baseman not going to cover. Graham's going to hit away with 1 strike on him. That one inside. Scott Guyman down at third. Oh, swung on and missed. If he'd got that one, he'd gone a long way, but missed. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Newton has thrown 12 pitches in this first inning. Left fielder in closer than I've seen anybody play Graham Simpson. Outfielder in center and right are deep. That one just missing. Actually probably took itself away from the strike zone as it was moving in towards Graham Simpson. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 runners on. No outs in the inning. Simpson the hitter. Drilled. Will it stay fair? No, it goes foul. Had quite a hook on it. So we'll do the 2-2 pitch again. And I guarantee you they will not throw that one on this pitch. They may come back with it if it goes that far. Pitcher wanted to talk to the catcher. Catcher calls time, goes out there. Hetzer catching today. I think there may have been a mix-up on the signals and what wanted Poston Essery, the fine, I call him an on-base hitter. He hits really well when there are runners on base. He is off there. We'll give you his stats in a minute. Simpson would really like to warm up that bat, get his arms extended, get the sweet part of the barrel on that bat, on the ball, actually. Pickoff play coming. Dameron was quick, but it would have been close. Diving back in there. First time they're going to use the shortstop to sneak in behind for with the left-handed hitter. Second baseman's got to go and play the normal spot. 2-2 pitch on its way. Drill to center. Will it get down? It does. Dameron isn't even going to hesitate. The throw to the plate, it gets by the cutoff man, and he was safe. And when he slides, he slid. Not only did he touch the plate, but he slid all the way across it. 1 run is in for the Westview Chargers. Haskins has advanced. Simpson gets that hit he wanted. Here comes Poston Essery. Essery hitting in this tournament .364, hit .429 for the season, was our leading RBI man. Just a slight open stance. Good glove. Flashes the leather over at first sometime. That one, off-speed pitch with a little breaking to it, but they changed speeds. It's 0-1. And that's a pitch that if you're the pitcher, you better hope you fooled him, because if he tears into it, it could go a long way. Runners at first and second. Here's a bouncer back. They go to second for 1. Essery, and they're going to say he's out, so they turn to double play. The runner advanced. 1 out, recorded at second as Simpson was forced. Essery hits into a double play. It's a 1-6-3 double play. This brings up Cohen McWhirter. Cohen would like to help himself out. He's been staked to a 1-run lead, but would like to get that second one, a right-handed hitter. McWhirter, .413 for the season, hitting .143, though, in the tournament. The umpire liked that one on the outside corner. Outfield straightaway, infield now with 2 outs at normal depth. And he says that's strike 2. That's barely nicking a corner. White House Heritage, a very good defensive team. They've only given up 2 runs in the TSSAA state tournament. Here's the pitch. Drilled on the ground, third baseman. Casey takes a step back, picks it up, guns it over to first for the 3rd out. But Westview has taken the lead in the bottom of the 1st. And lead 1-0. We'll be back on Sports 731 Network.
Skyhawk Rentals offers a versatile management style covering both residential and commercial properties, as well as offering combined sales and property management services. If you're an owner looking to address your real estate and property management needs, we're it. If you're a tenant in need of an affordable space to live and work, we'll help you find your nest. As the largest property management company in the area, we'll work hard to meet your needs and provide superior customer service. To find out more, call Skyhawk Rentals at 731-587-2937 or stop by 224 South Lindell Street today.
Looking to update your floors? Start at Tuck's in Martin, Tennessee. Step into our large showroom and explore a wide variety of flooring choices, including hardwood, luxury vinyl, tile, and more. Compare styles side by side until you find the perfect fit for your home. And if you're planning a bigger project, their team can help pair your flooring with cabinets, countertops, and other design elements for a seamless look. Discover your new floors today, only at Tuck's in Martin, Tennessee.
We're broadcasting live from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company broadcast booth. This is Charger Baseball on Sports 731 Network and the Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page. Game day sponsors, McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, Hawks Nest Sports Venue, Scott Taylor State Farm, Skyhawk Rentals, along with Weekly Ford Nissan, Dynamics Physical Therapy, West Tennessee Public Utilities, Tuck's Discount Sales, Precision Auto Body of Martin, and Premier Furniture, helping bring you this game along with some other good people we'll tell you about in a moment. And we've had one Winstead Real Estate and Land Company strikeout. ARS Roofing and American Roofing Soft Wash will bring us a top performer at the end of the game. Logan Newton, the pitcher. He's a senior. He hit .312 in the season. His tournament average is .286. He can pitch. He can catch. But he's pitching today. McWhirter's first pitch of the second. The umpire says it's a strike. Second pitch, grounder, gets past McWhirter. It was out of his reach. This man can fly a little bit, made it close, but Hattler to Essery for the out. Logan Newton was hustling down that line, scored 4-3, second to first. Went out, and that, let's see, that brings up Malich. Alex Malich, a senior, 500 in the tournament he's hitting. Great breaking ball, hitting .350 for the season. Malich, a center fielder. Shows bunt. It's high in the air. Will the catcher. Look at the effort. Graham Simpson, and I know we are audio, but what an effort. His coach, Scott Guyman, came over a little bit to keep him from hitting the fence. That's what kind of effort it was. It was all out. Just like he was running over a tackler in football, one of the fine quarterbacks in the entire nation. Graham Simpson plays football, basketball, and baseball. He's been in 2 state tournament championship games this year in football and basketball. Fouled off. 2 strikes the count. Graham would love to play in the baseball state championship game. And we've got a chance to come out of this bracket. Got to win 2 today, though. Heritage only has to win 1. The 0-2 pitch popped up in the air. Essery's going to give chase. And if he gets close enough to it, he will glove it. And playing with the fence and a couple of things, couldn't quite get that one. So the count remains 0-2. And if my count's right, McWhirter's thrown 19 pitches. This one foul. And I'll tell you what, now you got to give the young man credit to plate. Alex Malich hanging tough up there. Here's the 0-2 pitch drilled. And it's drilled into right center field, but quickly over there like he always is. Christopher Dameron field it and hold him to a single. So with the first base runner on for the Patriots, it's going to bring up Xavier Murray. Murray has not had a hit in the tournament, but don't let that fool you. Murray, a good hitter, hit .341 for the season. They go to first thinking that there might be some running action out of Malich. Xavier Murray, the first baseman. He'll be followed by DeHaven. Max DeHaven. Pitch a strike. 0-1 count with a runner at first who's got to step past the cutout. We drive him back because that's a pretty good lead, and you got to try to make him shorten it a little bit. I haven't seen the young man run. Don't know what kind of crossover step he has on. He's got an even bigger lead this time. He takes 2 hops, though, towards second, not running. This one fouled away for an 0-2 count. Heritage good at making, White House Heritage it is, good at making contact and fouling pitches off to stay alive. So here's the 0-2 pitch from McWhirter. And even though the hitter leaned back a little bit, that one just missed by about an inch. 1 ball, 2 strikes. McWhirter went to the rosin bag. Goes to first with the jump turn move. Diving back in there is the runner, Malich. Or Malich, actually, is. And Game Changer trying to broadcast for me. Breaking ball, it hits. It's going to fall right between 3 fielders, and they had no chance to get it. But coming up hard was Easton White. And so now there's runners at first and second after 2 hits. Both men had 0-2 counts and still got their hits. Max DeHaven hitting in the 7th spot, wears number 6. He's a junior, hitting better in the tournament than he did in the regular season. He hit .216, hitting .250 for the tournament. 2 runners on, only 1 out. Westview wants the double play. Haskins has shortened up at third. He's still in the infield dirt, but there's a great pitch. And I'm going to tell you what, McWhirter's thrown some great pitches, but 2 pieces of good hitting. 2 hits for the White House Heritage Patriots, 2 hits for the Westview Chargers. In the top of the second. 2 checks of the runner at second. He's not moving. Ground ball. Haskins goes to second for 1. And they got him at first. They turned the double play. A double play gets Heritage out of it. At the end of 1 1/2 innings, Heritage nothing. The Chargers with 1. We'll take a timeout on Sports 731.
Cold mornings, hot showers. Wet jeans, warm dryers. West Tennessee Public Utility District has you covered with natural gas water heaters and dryers for sale. No big box chaos, just local, reliable, energy-saving comfort. Call 731-986-8289 to find your perfect match. WTPUD, where comfort meets community.
We're in the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company press box and broadcast booth. Charger Baseball on Sports 731 and the Charger Athletic Facebook page. Game day sponsors, Scott Taylor State Farm, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, along with some other great sponsors like First Response Security Services, Skyhawk Rentals, ARS Roofing, American Roofing Soft Wash, Wendell Alexander Realty, Weekly Ford Nissan, Dynamics Physical Therapy, West 10 Public Utilities, Tux Discount Sales, Precision Auto Body of Martin, Premier Furniture. Logan Foster comes out for his second inning of work. The line score for the Chargers coming into the second, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. A double play took us out of what could have been a very big inning. Shortstop leading off the bottom of the second, Kason Spalding, the sophomore, hitting .301 on the season. .455 for the tournament. Slightly closed stance. Here's Foster's pitch. The umpire says it's a strike. 0-1 the count. That pitch, interesting. It looked good, but I don't know. Only the umpire knew for sure. It's 0-2 now. Protecting that plate, fouling it off to the right is Kason Spalding. Fine fielding shortstop for the Chargers. Chargers have to win 2 today. The Patriots only have to win 1 to advance to the championship game. And we don't know whether it'll be Milan or Smith County yet. They're playing right now as we speak. That pitch outside. That game will happen over at MTSU's great stadium. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Outside. Catcher tries to give it a little help. Hetzer does a pretty good job of that. He's quick, but the umpire's eye was quicker. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Spalding the batter. Swung on and missed. And that is a Winstead Real Estate and Land Company strikeout. First out of the inning. Thomas Myers up there. Thomas having a great tournament. Hitting .600 in the tournament. That first pitch is a ball. Didn't do badly in the season, hitting .300. Has a home run in the tournament up here. Happened against Cascade, not last night, but in the first game. That pitch low, it'll be 2-0. Myers also flashes the leather quite well out there in the left field. And if you want to see a ball that goes in the alley or down the line, this young man will hustle like crazy. Looks like he could be a good track man. Slightly closed stance against the right-handed pitcher. And Logan Newton has run it to 3-0. This one goes 2. We'll see Greer and Perez in that game. Perez may come on before this one's over. Walking on 4 straight pitches. Of course, you know, each team's had a double play, and they are called the pitcher's friend. A double play is. Wes Hatler, the freshman, hitting .255 on the season. He's made contact but hadn't hit the ball for a safe hit. He's showing bunt with no outs. They go to first. Pitcher took an awful long time, Logan Newton. The pitch. An interesting call. The umpire says a fair ball. Now I think they're going to have to talk about it. It hit him in the hand, but now where the hand is on the bat makes a difference. What we'll have to do is wait for the verdict of our umpires. Scott Guyman now going to ask the umpire to explain the call. It looks like they did call the dead ball. If it's a foul ball, which a lot of things go into whether, I know one thing, Wes's hand's hurting from getting hit with it, but it's kind of like a basketball where the ball and the hand on certain things are part of each other or one in the same. Now Coach Beck comes out. He wants an explanation. The runner has returned to first. Hattler is back at the plate. And not being in the umpire's position, I cannot tell you what I would have called, and I have a little umpiring experience, but there's no way to really say. We are totally dependent on the umpire here. Any projections or anything like that would be totally wrong. Umpire, though, does need to give the count, so it is 0-1. So that is a strike. One out in the inning on the strikeout. Runner at first. Hattler the hitter. And like the talk is up here in the box, it could only be a dead ball because it was foul. Bunting at it, and that'll be strike two. See if they let Hattler hit away. Third baseman's in, but short and second at double play depth. Myers being held on at first. They are really making him stay close. Westview leading 1-0 in the bottom of the second. Newton hits one, a tailor-made double play ball, the pitcher's friend. Shortstop takes it unassisted and goes 6-3. That's a double play. Third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base at the end of two. Westview 1 and White House Heritage nothing. Let's take a timeout on the Sports 731 Network.
Wendell Alexander Realty is the premier real estate expert serving Northwest Tennessee with a deep-rooted commitment to excellence and local knowledge. Founded in 1985, we understand the unique needs of our community because we live and work here. Combining local expertise with high-end marketing techniques, we ensure your property stands out in the marketplace. Trust Wendell Alexander Realty to deliver exceptional service and results. Contact us today at 731-281-1220 to experience the difference.
Your home is more than just four walls. It's where your family feels safe. At First Response Security, we make sure it stays that way. Our advanced security systems stop threats before they happen, giving you peace of mind, day and night. With expert local service and professional installation, protecting your home has never been easier. Monitor your home from anywhere, anytime, because your family's safety is our top priority. Call 731-885-2844 today.
Back here at Riverdale High School, state tournament action, spring fling, Winstead Real Estate and Land Company Broadcast Center. Heritage, after they turned their second double play of the day, come up to bat. Jonas Talbot should be the hitter. And he bunts at it, offers, should be a strike. The umpire says it is. Talbot, a senior. Tournament average, he hadn't had a hit yet. He hit 146 on the season. Playing right field today. McWhirter's pitch way outside. Graham Simpson, we're attired with our gold uniforms on, the blue lettering, white pants. Patriots are in their red tops with the white pants with a stripe. Undercutting and swinging and fouling it off was Talbot. He's in the hole, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bat boy for Heritage hustles out there and gets the ball. Swung on and missed. No, he was out. You cannot see. You got to describe our audio call. Actually going to pass it around, and like you do after a strikeout. Simpson dropped it, but he was already out, had held it way long enough. So Talbot leads off with a Winstead Real Estate and Land Company strikeout, and that brings up Cam Payne, the second baseman. Hits with an open stance and a great pitch with a little movement to it. And it's 0-1. That pitch way outside. Full name Camden Payne, they put on the score sheet or the lineup card. Hitting 250 in the tournament, 364 for the season. Pops that one up. Dameron's got it. Camps under it. That's like putting money in a federal bank. It's pretty safe.
Up next, number 10.
2 outs in the inning, and the top of the order has come back up there, and the very dangerous Caleb Casey is up there. Hit .455 on the season. Here in this tournament, good average, .332. He's also hit 1 home run this season. That one outside, a good place to pitch him. Cohen McWhirter would have loved to have brought it back inside just about 2 inches. So the 1 ball, no strike pitch popped up. Looked like it was a breaking ball. Now over against an overcast sky. Great job by Thomas Myers getting out there for the 3rd out. And the score 1-0 Westview leads. We're going to take a timeout on Sports 731 Network.
Is your roof ready for anything Mother Nature throws at it? ARS Roofing has you covered. Serving West Tennessee with top-quality roofing services, ARS Roofing handles everything from minor repairs to full roof transformations, roof cleaning, and roof preservation. Call ARS Roofing at 731-636-9700 or check out their work on Facebook. Trust ARS Roofing to keep your home safe, sound, clean, and preserved. No matter your roofing needs, ARS Roofing is here for you. 731-636-9700 or online at arsroofs.com.
Need reliable auto body repair? Turn to Precision Auto Body, your trusted family-owned shop with locations in Martin, Milan, and Dyersburg. Whether it's a small fender bender or a major collision repair, their expert team has you covered with quality work and fast service. Precision Auto Body takes pride in serving the community and they're proud supporters of Westview Chargers athletics. So when your vehicle needs attention, trust the name that puts precision in every repair. Precision Auto Body.
Audio only broadcast from the Spring Fling State Tournament Baseball from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company broadcast booth. You are listening on Sports 731 Network and the Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page. Game day sponsors the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, Scott Taylor State Farm. Other sponsors, First Response Security Services, Skyhawk Rentals, ARS Roofing, American Roofing Soft Wash, the Sports Nest Sports Venue, Weekly Ford Nissan, West Tennessee Public Utilities, Tuck Discount Sales, Precision Auto Body of Martin, Premier Furniture. Stepping in is the senior, Easton White. Didn't get to bat in the last inning because of the double play. The pitcher's best friend here is Logan Newton, and if I called him Logan Foster, he could be the twin brother, he's not, of one of my former players. And very good pitcher. He has pitched better than his earned run average says. Here's a dandy bunt. It's probably going to roll foul, and it does. Their catcher, Hetzer, watched it very carefully. But that was as close to a good a bunt. If it had not rolled foul, I don't think they would have gotten Easton White. Makes the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Christopher Dameron gives a little encouragement to his teammates, or teammate in the case of Easton White. 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. He offers, they'll call that a strike. 1-2 the count. Dean Elliott multitasking, my great producer and director. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Logan Newton on the mound. That pitch breaks just a little bit away from the strike zone, and we thank Dean for his great effort. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Newton's pitch. 3-2. Easton making this into a quality at bat. .37 pitches by Newton. Here's 1 hopper actually it's going to turn into the shortstop. Long throw, and he is safe, sliding towards first to speed it up, but he is actually out. I said safe. Shortstop did a good job getting that one away, Henshaw. Christopher Dameron comes up. He had a single and scored back in the first inning. Logan Newton, a senior this year. Good right-handed pitcher. Comes to Dameron. Dameron a threat if he can get on to steal a base. Dameron hitting .333 here in the tournament. This one may stay up in the air. It's a flare, is what you'd call it. It drops right in front of the right fielder, who was giving a good effort. Second baseman really hustled out there for the Heritage team, the Heritage Patriots. Really, White House Heritage, long name to say. Here comes a young man up there who's been very busy. Walked his last time up. Colin Haskins plays third, catches, plays second. Who knows, could even pitch a little bit. I think he's been working on that some. Very talented freshman. Even though we've got some fine seniors we hate to see leaving when this season concludes, we have some excellent freshmen and sophomore, junior. This one drilled a long way. It looks like it's going to be a gapper into left center field. And it is a ground rule double. Would have scored a run had it not hit the fence, but it's a ground rule double as it bounced over the fence. So Haskins will be at second. Dameron will be at third. And the ground rule double really cost us a run. You know, most of the time you're very thankful, and we'll take it. But you really wanted that one to bounce off the fence, and there's no way. He probably could have scored even if he had fallen down, that Christopher Dameron wouldn't have scored. So the intentional walk being given to Graham Simpson. A show of respect. That loads the bases. 1 out. Poston Esri, who's usually very good with a man on, did hit into a double play, and that is what the Heritage team is counting on here. Third baseman up on the grass, nobody else is. Here's one drilled. It's going to get down. And we're going to be sending 1, maybe 2, streaking towards the plate. Actually accelerated as he made the turn and sliding in safely is the hustling Colin Haskins. So 2 more runs have scored, Dameron and Haskins. Poston Esri comes through. Simpson is at second. Corn McWhirter can help his own cause. He's 0 for 1. Newton's pitch popped up high. Let's see if Simpson's going to tag up. Back about 5 feet, maybe 4 from the fence. The right fielder made a nice catch, got it in quickly. There's 2 outs. Well, they say this is the end of the inning. Let me recap this. 1, and that is the end of the bottom half of the third, but 3 big runs have scored. We'll be back after this timeout.
The Hawks Nest Sports Venue in Martin is a proud supporter of the Westview Chargers. The Hawks Nest is the place to be to catch all your favorite games and sporting events. From Wing Wednesday to weekend karaoke and live entertainment, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue is the best hangout in Martin. For a weekly lineup of events and specials, check them out on Facebook at The Hawks Nest or stop by 105 Church Street in Martin. The Hawks Nest Sports Venue, proud supporter of Charger Athletics. Go Chargers!
From the Winstead Real Estate Land Company broadcast booth, we got a great explanation. The crew up here is top-notch, one of the finest press box crews you will ever work with, game changer and everything, scoreboard. Graham Simpson left the base too quick, and so therefore it turns into the third double play of the night. And again, the double play, the pitcher's friend, because Westview had something going. They still scored 2 runs. I know Logan Newton was glad to see that double play. And like I said, baseball talk circles, whether it be broadcasting or in the dugout, the pitcher's best friend is a double play. We're already in the top of the fourth with Westview being the home team. Dane Henshaw, great base stealer, great fielder, right-handed hitter, takes an excellent pitch for a strike. 0-1 the count. Make it 1-1 now. Infield of Essery, Hattler, Spalding, and Haskins. There's a bunt dropped in. It's a good one, but watching it roll foul, just had so much spin that it kind of kicked and went over into third base foul territory. Had it not had that much spin on it, it would have stayed fair. I may be losing some eyesight, but I can still see the baseball spin. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That pitch a ball. Dane Henshaw, the senior shortstop, hitting here in the tournament, .371. He's 0 for 1 officially today. This one drilled, and it or couldn't have thrown it any better. And I'm going to tell you what, Wyatt came up ready to throw to first. Now, you got to watch this young man. He is an excellent base stealer. On with a single.
Next up, number 7, Sam Hetzer.
Sam Hetzer. Good hitter. We're going to try to keep him close. McWhirter goes to first with a pickoff move. No outs in the inning, as that was the leadoff man for the fourth. Popped up sky high. Haskins drifts over, but sees it go over the third baseline fence in foul territory. Outfield, Myers, Dameron, and White. Infield, Essery, Hattler, Spalding, and Haskins. Go to first with a pickoff move, making the runner dive back. Know that Henshaw has over 30 stolen bases. I want to say the total they had on Max Preps was 38, but you can't always trust Max Preps. That pitch high, so it's a 1-1 count. Infield at double play depth. Coaching staff in Haskins doesn't believe the bunt's in order. So with a 1-1 count on Hetzer, I was going to say I waited. The umpire finally pulled the trigger and said, strike 2, 1-2 count. Outfield slightly towards the right field line in right and center, left field straightaway. 1 ball, 2 strike pitch. Fouled off. Dropped the back shoulder a little bit and got under it. Hetzer wearing the guard. And I think if I were playing today, we didn't have any of those guards back in ancient time. Of course, I played baseball with Fred Flintstone and Barney Rubble. Somebody thought my birthday cake was a forest fire. Swung on and fouled off towards the White House dugout. And, of course, I need to put Patriots or Heritage with that because somebody will think it's the Sumner County White House. Remaining at 1-2. McWhirter jump turn. Cohen has thrown 46 pitches, or 47 actually, I believe. And yes, the game changer confirms it was 47. The pitch. Foul back, and turning this into a quality at bat is Sam Hetzer, the catcher. Infield back, looking to turn 2 here. There are no outs in the inning. Henshaw's at first. And he's going. Here comes the peg. Will it be in time? Nope, it's going to drop and get by. And good work by Dameron to come up quickly where he could throw the runner out if he tried to advance. Henshaw puts his White House Heritage team in business with a runner at second, no outs, and a good hitter up there in Sam Hetzer. Has that open stance, 2-2. Popped up a mile high. Haskins will give chase even though it's probably going to be out of range to get to. Also Myers, they were about 1.5 to 2 steps away from getting there. Foul ball will come back and do it again, the 2-2 pitch. We're doing audio due to National Federation and TSSAA rules on Sports 731 Network. The games will be archived, even the audio broadcast. Here's the 2-2 pitch. One side making a little noise, the other side holding their breath. I'm going to call it an interesting call, and you Westview fans know what I mean when I say it was an interesting call. And I didn't umpire for a few years for nothing. That one I will comment on. And winds up, Hetzer worked a walk out of McWhirter, and Coach Scott Guyman with 2 runners on is going to come out of the dugout, have a talk with his pitcher, who's a good one, a sophomore. He'll be back for 2 more seasons after this one. Runners and next hitter will converse with their coach. McWhirter's thrown 52 pitches. Let's see what the line score says about what he's done. He's thrown 52 pitches, 37 of them strikes. He's faced 12 batters. And I think this is part strategy and also a little assurance for the sophomore hurler. Logan Newton, who's hitting cleanup, and he's a good hitter. He's 0 for 1 today. Newton has 1 home run on the season. He might be bunting, and he shows it. Let's see if they really believe it. He's pulling it back. He was going to hit away, and it's a strike. White House Heritage Patriots at bat, their cleanup man. And pitcher today, Logan Newton at the plate. Like I said, has 1 home run on the season. Not here in the tournament. Out of the stretch, McWhirter's pitch. Ground ball. It'll be too slow to turn 2. Having to go to first with that shotgun arm, and that advances the runners to second and third, but there's 1 out.
Up next, number 18, Alex
One out in the inning. Malik up next. Alex Malik. Hits one on the ground. We're coming home with it. Graham Simpson got it. Did he hold the ball? That's all that counts. He did. The runner is out. Second out of the inning. Nice peg by Haskins. Score that 5-2. That means the third baseman goes to the catcher. Malik on with a fielder's choice. Xavier Murray, the first baseman, wearing number 9, hitting right-handed. Looking for his first tournament hit. There's a runner at first and third. Henshaw, the quick man, is there at third. We're pitching out of the stretch. Haskins made a little bluff at that third base runner, so you play cat and mouse or play games. Runner at first, let's see if they try to challenge. We don't know what play defensively that the Chargers have on. The runner at first, jump, 2 strikes. There's a peg from the knees, kind of bounced, but Esri, with his body in front of it, didn't drop it. He fielded it cleanly, but that ball wasn't going anywhere. 2 strikes the count on Xavier Murray. Hits .341 during the season. And again, looking for his first hit here. McWhirter would love to have the strikeout. That would be the safest thing for him that could happen. Breaking ball for Winstead Real Estate and Land Company. Strikeout to end the inning. There were no runs in that inning at the end of 3.5. Westview 3. White House Heritage, nothing. Let's take an important timeout on Sports 731.
Hey folks, if you're considering buying or selling your home, listen up. Winstead Real Estate and Land Company is West Tennessee's #1 choice for buying and selling real estate. From spacious family homes to large land tracts, they have the expertise to skillfully help you maneuver the market. Winstead Real Estate and Land Company is your full-service home solution, every step, every detail, all in-house. So why wait? Visit Winstead Real Estate and Land Company in Martin, Tennessee, or at winsteadrealestateandland.com, where you can always expect the very best.
We are back after a very unusual top of the fourth. McWhirter in a little trouble, pitched himself out of it with some good help from his infielders. He got the strikeout, the Winstead strikeout, but we're in the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company broadcast booth. Scott Taylor State Farm game day sponsor, Hawks Nest Sports Venue, along with McWhirter Landscaping. Other sponsors are Wendell Alexander Realty, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, First Response Security Services, Winstead Real Estate and Land Company, Skyhawk Rentals, American Roofing and Soft Wash, ARS Roofing, and Spalding will lead off here in the bottom of the fourth. Spalding having a great tournament. Tournament average .455. He's 0 for 1 in this contest. Logan Newton on the mound. Slow breaking curveball stayed in the strike zone for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Newton's 0-1 pitch. Low and away. Count evens 1-1. Spalding has some speed. Has had a good stick all tournament. Here's one drilled. Will it get down is the only question. It does. He'll be held to a single because of a great effort by Malik, the center fielder. Spalding on with another hit. Thomas Myers, who walked his last time up, comes up there. Another man having a pretty fair tournament. Came into this game hitting 600 in the tournament, 300 for the year. Provided a home run in that first game against Cascade on Tuesday, the one that we dropped, but he's continued to hit since then. No outs in the inning. Newton and his teammates want the double play, and they've already turned 3 of them today. One of them because of player leaving the base too early. But they've turned 2 pitchers' best friends. 1 ball, no strike. Ball on the way up in the air. Well, it didn't carry far enough. The left fielder made a valiant effort, DeHaven, to get it. Now, after 2 straight hits, Myers and Spalding, there's runners at first and second with no out. Wes Hattler coming to the plate. I did not see the signs by Scott Guyman, but let's see if Hattler is bunting, trying to get those runners in scoring position. Looks like White House Heritage smells the possibility of a bunt. Third baseman Casey is up on the edge of the grass. First baseman coming 3, 4. He's 5 steps up on the grass from normal position. Shortstop is going to be the wheel coverage play. Interesting how they call that one. It's 1 strike to count, as they say it was bunted foul. First and third baseman, all they need is a business card to give the hitter, Wes Hattler, who's in the hole 0-1. Let's see if he's bunting again. Really wants to make the third baseman field it. They got a pickoff move, and it gets away, and they're going to try it. The center fielder's got a nice, strong arm, and he's safe. He slid to the back part of the bag, and the tag didn't get to him quick enough. Now the runners advance. You could have a safety squeeze or a suicide squeeze here. Don't know if they'll keep that play on. 1 strike count, but runners at second and third. Wes Hattler, fine fielding second baseman, at the plate, hitting right-handed against Logan Newton, the right-handed pitcher. Breaking ball, the umpire says not quite close enough. 1 ball, 1 strike. 51 pitches unofficially. I'll check it in a minute to see what it's official. Swung on and missed for strike 2. West was trying to drive it through the infield. Infield in all the way on the edge of the grass. Shortstop may be a step off of it, but that's about all. Swung on and missed for Winstead's strikeout. Winstead Real Estate and Land Company. Hattler strikes out, first out of the inning. Easton White comes up there, the senior. Right-handed hitter looking for his first hit of the tournament. Drove in 17 runs during the year. The infield's still in. And he offers, and they call it a strike. Proper call. 0-1 the count, 1 out. Now, on bunting, and Scott Guyman's going to talk to Easton, it's where you place it and who you make field it and put them in the worst position. You'd love to get that run home. You'd almost like to see a safety squeeze, and we, the fans, Scott Guyman, I guarantee you, knows best. Head coach, very wise young man coaching. A lot of people like the suicide squeeze, but that can also have bad results. He shows bunt, hits it on the ground, and the peg to first barely getting him, but the second out. Easton White grounds out 5-3. That's third baseman to first. Casey has the good strong arm. 2 outs. Christopher Dameron up there. Dameron up there with 2 outs. He's 2 for 2 on the day. Has scored 2 runs in a 3-0 ball game. If Westview wins this game, and looks like Coach Beck will come out and talk with his pitcher, but If Westview wins this one, we'll have a second game at approximately 5 o'clock. If White House Heritage wins, they will advance to play the winner of the Smith County and Milan game. We'll be here for you no matter what, Sports 731, with sponsors like Premier Furniture, Precision Auto Body of Martin, Tux Discount Sales, West 10 Public Utilities, Dynamics Physical Therapy, Weekly Ford Nissan. Don't forget the post-game show, brought to you by Wendell Alexander Realty, Hawks Nest Sports Venues, Top Performer, ARS Roofing, and American Roofing Soft Wash, Skyhawk Reynolds. When we do video, they always bring you the fan cam in addition to sponsoring the rest of the broadcast, along with Winstead Real Estate Land Company, First Response Security Services, starting lineups, first pitch. And we'll give you our game day sponsors. Christopher Dameron wanted to swing. The umpire says it caught enough for it to be a strike. So he's in the hole 0-1. Game day sponsors, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, Scott Taylor State Farm, and McWhirter Landscape and Pressure Washing. Runners at second and third in scoring position. Newton's second pitch, low, evens the count at 1-1. Newton has thrown 56 pitches. We're in the bottom of the fourth. Dameron kind of got tied up, went around. You want to get your arms extended and get that sweet spot on the big part of the barrel of the bat on there. So he's in the hole 1-2 with two runners on, just wanting to come home. And right now, Logan Newton would like to finish it with a strikeout and end the inning. That one is outside, tempting but outside. Those waste pitches, as some people call them. I had a couple of coaches of mine that called them temptation eyes pitches. They tempt your eyes, but you got to be disciplined. 2-2 the count, 2 outs, 2 runners on. The deuces are wild here. That one misses 3-2. Runners won't be getting on the merry-go-round because there's nobody to force them behind, so they can make sure a ball goes through, or whatever happens, they can play it safe. 3-2, 2 outs. Logan Newton on the mound, the senior hurler, wanting the strikeout. Blow for his teammates to help him. The hit, Dameron wants a hit. Dameron hits one, slow roller, and they said it's foul because it must have hit him on the foot, and it did. Guarantee you, even hurting, if that had not hit off his foot, they would have never gotten Dameron out. But it did, and that makes it a dead ball immediately. Guarantee you the toes are going to hurt for a couple of days, but a competitor like him, it doesn't hurt. He's been hit harder playing football. 3-2 pitch with 2 outs. It's low. They walked him. Here comes the ever-dangerous Colin Haskins.
Up next, number 1, Colin Haskins.
Haskins came into this tournament hitting .378. In the tournament, he is hitting .444. Young freshman with the open stance. Has some quick hands. Bases loaded. Out of the stretch will be Newton. Umpire liked that one. I couldn't tell. He shifted his hips towards my sight line. But it's 0-1 the count. 2 outs, ducks on the pond, bases loaded, sacks jammed, whatever you prefer. And he says strike 2. It's a good pitch by Newton. Would have been tough to have done anything but maybe take it to right field. Right fielder way off that line. Anything towards that line could really cause problems and cause a track meet with Dameron trying to be the handoff man on a relay. But 0-2, the pitch popped up, foul, out of play. It remains 0-2. The only question now, is it a hit, an out? Does Newton bring the fastball or send a breaking ball up there. Sacks are jammed. 2 away from the stretch. Newton's pitch. Outside, ball 1. Haskins helps his teammates out when it was outside like that, told them that it didn't get away and to not come to the plate. 1-2 the count again with the bases loaded. From the stretch, Newton's pitch. Just missing. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded. There's ducks on the pond for taking here. Let's see what happens as Newton goes to the stretch, looks at the plate. Foul ball, and it was drilled well, several feet, though, in foul territory. Scott Guyman was smart down there at third base coaching not to stick a hand out and grab that one. We'll do the 2-2 pitch with 2 outs over again. Looks like Newton wants a new baseball. It may be a little slick because I always enjoyed throwing those baseballs that had a cut in them. You could make a baseball like that do a lot of things. And even in high school, when the players wear belts, I've seen pitchers cut the ball to throw it, and they ought to see the breaking ball. 2-2 pitch with 2 outs, bases loaded. Haskins up there, looks at it, and an interesting call on that one for a Winstead strikeout. That ends the inning with the sacks jammed. No runs in that inning. It's 3-0 at the end of 4. Westview leads the White House Heritage Patriots. Let's take a timeout on Sports 731.
Weekly Ford Nissan has been in business for over 60 years, showcasing the complete line of Ford vehicles like Ford Mustang, Bronco, Explorer, Escape, Expedition, and Ranger, and F-150 trucks. Plus, you'll find a full line of Nissan vehicles, such as the Nissan Versa, Sentra, and Altima sedans, plus Rogue, Pathfinder, Murano, Kicks, and Frontier trucks, and a great selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Weekly Ford Nissan offers their warranty forever on all new and select pre-owned vehicles. And, of course, their complete parts and service department. Shop online at weeklyauto.com or visit 841 North Lindell Street in Martin. Come see Premier Furniture with 2 great locations in downtown McKenzie and in Union City. They've got everything to make your house feel like home. From cozy bedding to stylish dinette sets, recliners, sectionals, sofas, love seats, and more. Add the perfect touch with entertainment consoles, accent chairs, bedroom suites, and accessories to match your style. Whether you're furnishing a new space or updating your favorite room, it's well worth the drive to Premier Furniture in McKenzie and Union City.
4 innings are in the book with Westview leading. We're here for the top of the 5th. Goin McWhirter still on the mound. We're coming to you from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company Broadcast Center. Charger Baseball on Sports 731 and on the Westview Charger Facebook page. Game day sponsors Scott Taylor State Farm, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, and McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing. First pitch missing. At bat, Max DeHaven. That one a strike, so it's 1-1. McWhirter's breaking ball didn't really break like 1-2. Went over a bending down Max DeHaven. DeHaven really squeezing that plate and then getting on top of it. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Haven actually moves back a little bit, has that foot squarely on the back line of the right-handed batter's box. McWhirter's pitch, ground ball. Crow hop step by Spalding, guns it over to first for the first out in the 5th. Looks like Jonas Talbot coming to the plate. 1 out in the inning. Talbot 0 for 1. Graham Simpson being checked to see about a potential injury. I think the bat came back and or maybe he got a cramp, because if they're using mustard down there, mustard or pickle juice. When I was coaching football, we took pickle juice to the bench. Jonas Talbot coming up there. Hits in the A spot, playing right field. Talbot 0 for 1 today. McWhirter has thrown 63 pitches. We're in the top of the 5th. Slightly open stance. First base umpire, Graham was wanting him to make a call on it, but he did not go around, and I'll vouch for the proper call. Here's one to Haskins. Takes the hop and throws. 2 outs in the inning. Score that 5-3. That's third baseman Haskins to Poston Esri. Campaign coming up there. Flied out to center field his last time up. Payne has good speed, slightly open stance, hits right-handed. Breaking ball. The umpire says stayed inside a little bit. Though it's 1 ball, no strikes. Drilled. Haskins was playing deep. He'll have to take the big crow hop step, come up throwing. And there are 3 outs, no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. And at the end of 4 1/2 innings of play, it's Westview 3, White House Heritage. Nothing. Will come back after these important messages on Sports 731.
In the world of sports, precision and excellence define champions. Dynamics Physical Therapy is dedicated to enhancing athletic performance and preventing injuries by serving schools and their athletes. Elevate your game with Dynamics. Visit dynamics.life to learn more.
We're back in the Winstead Real Estate Land Company Broadcast Center. Charger Baseball, Sports 731, and the Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page. New pitcher coming in, Deacon Thompson, wears number 14. Has a motion that it's a good one, but you have to get hold of it and get adjusted to it. Some people might say he snake arms you a little bit. Drops down, comes from about 10 o'clock. Could throw it sidearm. We'll pick up the other changes out there. Okay. Newton has moved to catcher now. He started this game, and that's what his normal position is. And we will check out the rest of it. Casey's still at third. And Shaw at short. Payne's at second. Murray's at first. DeHaven's in left. Malik in center. Talbot in right. And catching now, Logan Newton. We'll give you the book on him in a minute. In the 5th, Graham Simpson will lead off. Simpson 1 for 1 officially today. He's walked and scored. Facing Deacon Thompson. Hetzer will probably stay in there as a designated hitter now. And a strike on the outside. And this motion reminds you a little bit of Easley and another pitcher in the major leagues kind of comes sidearm. Not a Kent Ticovey. He came straight underhanded Submarine. 1 ball, 1 strike, and this is a motion that can destroy your timing at first. That pitch inside, Simpson stood in there like a stone wall. Esri on deck. Infield at normal depth, outfield pretty well straight away. Here's one up in the air, back. It's off the wall. Simpson will be streaking towards second. They miss the cutoff man, and he slides in with a double. Graham Simpson with a big hit. And for safety factors of your lead, they would love to have Simpson score on that. Something either by Poston Esri, Cohen McWhirter, or Cason Spalding. They're the next 3 in the order. Can't miss those cutoff men. The right fielder missed his. Third baseman Casey off the line about 15 steps. And here's one drilled into the hole. It's a base hit. Don't think they'll challenge. They're going to hold Graham Simpson up. Scott Guyman comes up the line, the head coach, and stops it. So a base hit puts runners at first and third as Esri always coming through with runners on base. Cohen McWhirter can help his cause right now. Going 0 for 2. Cohen's thrown 67 pitches and when he comes back to start the 6th. First and third. No outs. That pitch low and inside. Back in Jackson when I was playing high school and Babe Ruth baseball, we had a pitcher that was pretty good, and he had kind of that snake arm motion, but he could throw you about a 90-mile-an-hour fastball. Here's a high hopper. They'll go to second for 1, to first not in time. So a fielder's choice. Esri is out at second. Third baseman, Casey did a great job going up and getting that one. 1 out in the inning. Cason Spalding comes up there. He struck out and single today. Runner going, and they throw it hard back to the pitcher. That was what was called defensively, and they call these things. Teams practice all the different ways. You can throw it down to third or to first. You can throw it. Some people have a cutoff man. McWhirter running for himself. Now the Westview Chargers are going to send Caden LaCornu in there, a freshman. He has been a courtesy runner many times this season, has a pretty good batting average. Unfortunately, with the lineup in front of him, doesn't get many opportunities to hit, but he's proven good when he does. With 1 out, now runners at second and third. Infield comes in, and this one fouled off. It's 1-1 to count. All the infielders are either on the grass or right at the edge of the grass. One strike to count. I have 8 pitches unofficially. Oh, actually, it's 1 ball to count. There's the sidearm ball, but it breaks away from the strike zone. That one dropped down to a 9 o'clock. It's when you're pitching, your pitching arm angle is like a clock. You can come straight over the top at 12, 11, 10, or 9. Here's the pitch. Drilled to the shortstop. They're going to go to first, and that'll make it 2 out. White House Heritage doing a great job of freezing third base runners and still being able to gun a hitter out. Thomas Myers comes up there next. Two outs in the inning. Myers is 1 for 1, having walked in the second, singled in the fourth. He has not scored today. Wes Hatler on deck.
Now running, number 15, William Baker.
Baker in to run, wearing number 15. With 2 outs in the inning. William Baker, a freshman. I do know this, that on the season he is hitting .333. That pitch, the umpire liked it. Interesting call. 0-1 count, 2 outs, 2 runners on. And a great job by Logan Newton, their catcher for White House, blocking that one. One and one the count, 2 outs. Runners at second and third. Pitch inside, 2-1. Deacon Thompson, a senior, on the mound. 2-ball, 1-strike pitch. Drilled for a base hit down the line. 1 run has scored. Streaking to the plate, a second runner. And steaming into second, standing up, is Thomas Myers, who is hitting a ton. Somebody's going to have to call the fire department to put Myers out in this tournament. Big 2-run double.
Up next, number 11, Wes Hatler.
Wes Hatler, wearing number 11, coming up to the plate. Here's a high bouncer just over the pitcher's head, but Casey comes in, man with a great arm, and the drop, you don't see it because we're doing audio, but he already had caught it, and there was no question. Umpire absolutely correct on that one. And at the end of 5, Westview 5, the Heritage Patriots, nothing. Let's take a timeout.
Skyhawk Rentals offers a versatile management style covering both residential and commercial properties, as well as offering combined sales and property management services. If you're an owner looking to address your real estate and property management needs, we're it. If you're a tenant in need of an affordable space to live and work, we'll help you find your nest. As the largest property management company in the area, we'll work hard to meet your needs and provide superior customer service. To find out more, call Skyhawk Rentals at 731-587-2937 or stop by 224 South Lindell Street today.
Ready to transform the heart of your home? Come to Tux in Martin, Tennessee. At Tux, our design team is here to help you create a kitchen that fits your style, your family, and your everyday life. From modern cabinets and stunning countertops to lighting, hardware, and all the finishing touches, you'll find everything you need in our large showroom with products you can take home today to jumpstart your project. You bring the ideas and we'll bring the experience. Schedule your free design consultation today, only at Tux in Martin, Tennessee.
Going into the top of the 6th, we're live from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company broadcast booth. Charger Baseball, Sports 731, the Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page. We'll tell you about our game day sponsors in between the first hitter stepping into the box. And the Patriots are back to the top of the order. This is number 10, one of their better hitters. Caleb Casey, the senior, plays third, pitches. We won't see him in the second game if there's one. Swung on and missed. Makes the count 0-2. McWhirter on the mound. Very masterful so far. 5-10-0 for the Chargers. 0-3-0. That means no runs, 3 hits, no errors for White House. Here's one drill to Haskins. Comes up, lets it rip. With plenty of time, there's one out in the inning. We're in the 6th.
Up next, number 4, Dane Henshaw.
Dane Henshaw coming up there. Scott Taylor State Farm, one of our game day sponsors. Another, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue. We'll give you one more after this McWhirter pitch. That one a strike. McWhirter landscaping and pressure washing. Cohen McWhirter on the mound. Driven back. McWhirter's going to run it part of the way. The underhand toss to Essery at first, and there are 2 quick outs in this inning. Brings up, it should be, and it is. He's now in the role of designated hitter. Sam Hetzer, who started the game catching. He drills one to Hattler. Hattler's down on it. Goes to the knee, throws to first. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. At the end of 5 1/2 innings of play, it's Westview 5, the White House Heritage Patriots. Nothing. Will be back after these important messages.
Cold mornings, hot showers. Wet jeans, warm dryers. West Tennessee Public Utility District has you covered with natural gas water heaters and dryers for sale. No big box chaos, just local, reliable, energy-saving comfort. Call 731-986-8289 to find your perfect match. WTPUD, where comfort meets community.
Back in the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company press box, Charger Baseball, Sports 731, and the Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page. Some of our great sponsors are Weekly Ford Nissan. I love putting that county in there. Used to be that a long time ago, but it's Weekly Ford Nissan, Dynamics Physical Therapy, West Tennessee Public Utilities, Tux Discount Sales, Precision Auto Body of Martin, Premier Furniture. Post-game show will be brought to you by Wendell Alexander Realty and the Hawks Nest Sports Venue. ARS Roofing, American Roofing Soft Wash will bring you the top performer. And, boy, we got a lot of candidates on that one. Skyhawk Rentals. Of course, Strikeouts, Winstead Real Estate and Land Company. First Response Security Services brought to you the starting lineups and the first pitches in the first inning. Great sponsor also. And, of course, McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue. Scott Taylor State Farm, game day sponsors.
Leading off the 6th for the Chargers.
Leading off the bottom of the 6th will be the fine right fielder, the senior, Easton White. Easton 0 for 2 today. Deacon Thompson, who's out there, has thrown 16 pitches, 9 strikes going into this inning. His counterpart, Cohen McWhirter, here's one grounded foul. Scott Guyman for the pickup down there. We have to score him an error on that one, though. I do like scoring the coaches on whether they field correctly or not. Scott was a great baseball player in college, though, and a great coach, too. Got to see him play several times. An 0-1 count. Drill, third baseman, backhands. Casey, he's a fine player and fielder, guns it over to first and gets Easton White. We're in the bottom of the 6th with 1 out.
Number 7,
Christopher Dameron comes up there. 2 for 2. He's walked. He's scored twice. And they return the baseball to the umpire. 1 out in the inning. This one drilled towards center field. It's going to drop about 5 feet in front of the center fielder, and he was hustling trying to get there. But another base hit for Christopher Dameron. Another one of our fine senior players. The freshman, Colin Haskins, coming up there. They go to first, thinking that Dameron's stealing. McWhirter, through 6 innings, has thrown 73 pitches and 54 strikes. But Deacon Thompson out there on the mound now and throws ball 1. Haskins comes up to the plate, 1 for 2. Open stance, kind of tight on the box. Dameron's going, and the catcher was going to throw. Dameron slides head first in there, but the ball popped out of his hand. He would not have gotten him. And Dameron headed towards third. Dameron, and it looked like his back may be hurting him a little bit, but he has been awarded third base by the umpire. And I think Coach Chance Beck of White House Heritage is going to go out there and talk to the umpire, especially the third base umpire. I saw, and we were discussing it. We saw the ball pop out of the catcher's hand, but I know he slid in hard to third. And
what did he do? He made a motion like he must have faked the tag. Why would they let you do that? I mean, that's good strategy.
And we are discussing the possibilities of what could cause the advancement. One possibility is the faking of a tag and get him to go down when there was no play. Better off acting not like there's going to be. Don't know. There's several possibilities.
So he comes up. Second, he's on this side of second.
Yeah. Which is really, you can't do that. The fake and being on the wrong side of the base. It's kind of like interference. That pitch awfully close to Haskins. 2-1. He asked for time. Dameron plays so hard. Remember, if Westview wins, play a second game. Oh, a base hit. Dandy went down the line. Haskins is going to circle after the run scores and holds up. Good return by the left fielder out there, DeHaven. But it's an RBI single. Dameron scoring. Graham Simpson advancing to the plate. Deacon Thompson, the senior, on the mound for White House Heritage. They're holding. I'll tell you about their pitching as this one popped up in the infield. Shortstop. Henshaw gets it for an out. And, I mean, that one went sky high. Phrase I got from Dick Palmer, who's a broadcaster, and he's broadcasted much higher level. That one would have been a home run in a phone booth. It went that high. That one may have had been a big phone booth, though, because that one went towards the shortstop a little bit. Poston Essery up there. 6-0 Westview leads. Greer and Perez being held for the second game is where they'll use those two young men, and I look to see Greer first. Counts 1 ball, no strikes to Essery. Now it's 2-0. One out in the inning. Runner at first, and Haskins. Poston Essery was going for the downs. It's a strike. He missed it, but we might have been chasing that baseball down over on the interstate had he made connections. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs in the inning. There's one drilled at Henshaw. A good fielder turns it into a fielder's choice for the 3rd out. But Westview did come up with 1 big run, an important run in that inning. We'll go to the top of the 7th with Westview leading 6-0. And we'll be back on Sports 731 after this.
Wendell Alexander Realty is the premier real estate expert serving Northwest Tennessee with a deep-rooted commitment to excellence and local knowledge. Founded in 1985, we understand the unique needs of our community because we live and work here. Combining local expertise with high-end marketing techniques, we ensure your property stands out in the marketplace. Trust Wendell Alexander Realty to deliver exceptional service and results. Contact us today at 731-281-1220 to experience the difference.
Your home is more than just 4 walls. It's where your family feels safe. At First Response Security, we make sure it stays that way. Our advanced security systems stop threats before they happen, giving you peace of mind, day and night. With expert local service and professional installation, protecting your home has never been easier. Monitor your home from anywhere, anytime, because your family's safety is our top priority. Call 731-885-2844 today.
We are back, still discussing that. You could call it a form of interference with it, faking the tag, etc. But it still gets the runner, and that was an important advancement of the runner. Dameron at 6-0. Up in the top of the 7th, Westview leading 6-0, which means White House Heritage needs 6 runs. Logan Newton, who's now catching, started this game, comes up to the plate. And like I said, we are in the top of the 7th. Crowds the plate just a little bit. Takes a strike. McWhirter is on fire. He has a 6-run lead. Infield wants to make sure they keep the ball in the infield, knock it down, get the out if it's a ground ball. That pitch just a little outside, probably was low too. 1-1 count. Here's one hit, big hop. Haskins firing as he puts it away like he's taking a deposit at the bank. It's 1 out in the inning. Malich coming up there, wears number 18. Has done a good job in center field today. Alex Malich. Malich, a senior for the tournament coming in this game. And yes, that was Eye of the Tiger. Somebody trying to get hold of me, and you can't do that. One out in the inning. Alex Malich up there. Center fielder, and there's a pitch. Strike 1. Here's one drill to the shortstop. Spalding coming up with it, whipping it with more of an underhand or 3/4 motion for the 2nd out. Brings up Xavier Murray. Xavier got a hit back in the 2nd inning, struck out in the 4th. First pitch, a strike. This is Xavier Murray. Has 1 hit in the tournament. We're 2 outs away from a second game. Fouls this one off. or 1 out away from and one ball, 2 strikes. Cohen McWhirter with a masterful job on the mound. Breaking ball just missed, and Graham Simpson was ready to throw it around, but it would have ended the game because there's 2 outs if that was a strikeout. 2-2 the count, 2 outs, no runners on. McWhirter winds, fires outside, and will run it to 3-2. For White House Heritage, it's very important to get this man on, Murray, who's 1 for 2. But everybody from now on has to reach base safely. He fouls this one off hard down the first base side. And a lot of people say, Coach, it sounds silly, but with 2 outs, if anybody makes an out, this game is over, and we'll have a second game. Up in the air. Dameron's got a beat on it. Puts the arm up, takes the baseball. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. Westview forces a second game, wins 6-0. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout and come back with the post-game show. Brought to you by Wendell Alexander Realty and the Hawks Nest Sports Venue after this.
Come see Premier Furniture with 2 great locations in downtown McKenzie and in Union City. They've got everything to make your house feel like home. From cozy bedding to stylish dinette sets, recliners, sectionals, sofas, love seats, and more. Add the perfect touch with entertainment consoles, accent chairs, bedroom suites, and accessories to match your style. Whether you're furnishing a new space or updating your favorite room, it's well worth the drive to Premier Furniture in McKenzie and Union City.
Hey folks, if you're considering buying or selling your home, listen up. Winstead Real Estate and Land Company is West Tennessee's #1 choice for buying and selling real estate. From spacious family homes to large land tracts, they have the expertise to skillfully help you maneuver the market. Winstead Real Estate and Land Company is your full-service home solution, every step, every detail, all in-house. So why wait? Visit Winstead Real Estate and Land Company in Martin, Tennessee, or at winsteadrealestateandland.com, where you can always expect the very best.
Weekly Ford Nissan has been in business for over 60 years, showcasing the complete line of Ford vehicles like Ford Mustang, Bronco, Explorer, Escape, Expedition, and Ranger, and F-150 trucks. Plus, you'll find the full line of Nissan vehicles, such as the Nissan Versa, Sentra, and Altima sedans, plus Rogue, Pathfinder, Murano, Kicks, and Frontier trucks, and a great selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Weekly Ford Nissan offers their warranty forever on all new and select pre-owned vehicles. And, of course, their complete parts and service department. Shop online at weeklyauto.com or visit 841 North Lindell Street in Martin.
Need reliable auto body repair? Turn to Precision Auto Body, your trusted family-owned shop with locations in Martin, Milan, and Dyersburg. Whether it's a small fender bender or a major collision repair, their expert team has you covered with quality work and fast service. Precision Auto Body takes pride in serving the community, and they're proud supporters of Westview Chargers athletics. So when your vehicle needs attention, trust the name that puts precision in every repair. Precision Auto Body.
Back for the post-game show, sponsored by Wendell Alexander Realty at Hawks Nest Sports Venue. We'll be awarding the top performance during this show. ARS Roofing and American Roofing Softwash brings you that. And, of course, game day sponsors McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, and Scott Taylor, State Farm. We're coming to you from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company. Sports 731 and the Charger Facebook page. Very quickly, it boils down like this. 6-0. Westview wins with a multiple hit performance by Christopher Dameron and an outstanding pitching performance by Cohen McWhirter. 85 pitches, 62 of them were strikes. And we're not sure right now at the exact time of when the game is supposed to start. 4:30 is what is on the schedule here for Riverdale, and we will tell you more about that. But Christopher Dameron collected 3 hits and 3 at-bats as Westview defeated White House Heritage 6-0 here at the 2 o'clock game on Thursday. And, of course, there were several other people. Cohen McWhirter was the pitcher and went the distance through 7 innings. The Logan Newton was the losing pitcher for the White House Heritage team. Alex Malich, Dane Henshaw, and Xavier Murray each collected 1 hit for White House Heritage. White House Heritage did turn 3 double plays. Westview turned 1. Thomas Myers had another big game, and we're going to take a timeout, come back, tell you who the top performer was, and we'll have more here on Sports 731 as we also start to prepare for the second game.
In the world of sports, precision and excellence define champions. Dynamics Physical Therapy is dedicated to enhancing athletic performance and preventing injuries by serving schools and their athletes. Elevate your game with Dynamics. Visit dynamics.life to learn more.
Skyhawk Rentals offers a versatile management style covering both residential and commercial properties, as well as offering combined sales and property management services. If you're an owner looking to address your real estate and property management needs, we're it. If you're a tenant in need of an affordable space to live and work, we'll help you find your nest. As the largest property management company in the area, we'll work hard to meet your needs and provide superior customer service. To find out more, call Skyhawk Rentals at 731-587-2937 or stop by 224 South Lindell Street today. Looking to update your floors? Start at Tux in Martin, Tennessee. Step into our large showroom and explore a wide variety of flooring choices, including hardwood, luxury vinyl, tile, and more. Compare styles side by side until you find the perfect fit for your home. And if you're planning a bigger project, their team can help pair your flooring with cabinets, countertops, and other design elements for a seamless look. Discover your new floors today, only at Tux in Martin, Tennessee.
Cold mornings, hot showers. Wet jeans, warm dryers. West Tennessee Public Utility District has you covered with natural gas water heaters and dryers for sale. No big box chaos, just local, reliable, energy-saving comfort. Call 731-986-8289 to find your perfect match. WTPUD, where comfort meets community.
Post-game show here on Sports 731 from the Winstead Real Estate Land Company Broadcast Center. Game day sponsors McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, Hawks Nest Sports Venue, Scott Taylor State Farm, ARS Roofing, and American Roofing Soft Wash about to bring you the top performers. And, of course, like I said, this post-game show, Wendell Alexander Realty and the Hawks Nest Sports Venue. And we're going to have to make it close because they're moving game time up to possibly 4:15 area. And we've got to get starting lineups, et cetera, like that before that. And we are going to go ahead and tell you that our ARS Roofing and American Roofing Soft Wash top performers, we have 2. Cohen McWhirter has got to be one of them with a dandy effort by him. 7 innings, gave up 3 hits, no runs, walked 1, struck out 3. And the other one, there's no way to leave him out. 3 at-bats, 3 runs scored, 3 hits, walked once, is Christopher Dameron, who played an outstanding center field. We're playing a second game, and this one will be to play in the championship at MTSU tomorrow. What a game by the Chargers, the furthest they've been in state tournament action in baseball. 2 years in a row, Scott Guyman and these players have come to this state tournament. For some of our other sponsors like First Response Security Service, Skyhawk Rentals, Weekly Ford Nissan, Dynamics Physical Therapy, West Tennessee Public Utilities, Tux Discount Sales, Precision Auto Body of Martin, and Premier Furniture. We say thank you for listening. Stay tuned. Dean's going to run a ticker or crawler, whichever one you want to call it, to tell you when we will be back on here exactly, but somewhere around 4:15. You don't even have to turn it off. Just leave it on the stream, and we'll entertain you. Who knows? He may even tell a joke or two on the crawler, and we will do that. But till we come back live, Stay tuned to this network. The Sports 731 Network will be back with more Charger baseball. And good afternoon. Welcome to second game action in the TSSAA Spring Fling Baseball Tournament. Coming to you from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company Broadcast Center on Sports 731's network and the Westview Charger Athletic page. Game day sponsors McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, Scott Taylor State Farm. Pregame show brought to you by Wendell Alexander Realty and the Hawks Nest Sports Venue. First Response Security Service is about to bring you the starting lineup. I can tell you right now, the Westview lineup is exactly the same one we had for the early game, with Dameron leading off, Colin Haskins batting second, Graham Simpson batting third, Poston Essery fourth. And pitching, he has 35 pitches, hitting fifth, Cohen McWhirter, batting sixth, the shortstop Spalding, Cason Spalding, batting seventh, Thomas Myers, batting eighth, Wes Hattler, and ninth, number 12, Easton White. The lineup is almost the same for the White House Heritage Patriots. They'll have Casey leading off, Hintz. No, not Hintz, but they will have their shortstop, Henshaw, and he'll be hitting. Hintz is hitting third. Logan Newton, who's catching this game, will hit fourth. Hitting fifth is Malich. Murray hitting sixth. Seventh is DeHaven. Eighth is Ryan Greer. He is the pitcher. That's the only change in the lineup. And Cam Payne is hitting ninth. This will be an interesting contest. There's a debate by some people whether Casey or Ryan Greer is their best. Most people, though, say this is White House Heritage pitcher. We'll have probably a few less stats and some reminders. And a great game, though, by Westview, who will be the visitors in this game. White House Heritage out in the field. We're going to take a timeout and come back to the pregame show as we've given you the First Response Security Services starting lineups.
Is your roof ready for anything Mother Nature throws at it? ARS Roofing has you covered. Serving West Tennessee with top-quality roofing services, ARS Roofing handles everything from minor repairs to full roof transformations, roof cleaning, and roof preservation. Call ARS Roofing at 731-636-9700 or check out their work on Facebook. Trust ARS Roofing to keep your home safe, sound, clean, and preserved. No matter your roofing needs, ARS Roofing is here for you. 731-636-9700 or online at arsroofs.com.
Your home is more than just four walls. It's where your family feels safe. At First Response Security, we make sure it stays that way. Our advanced security systems stop threats before they happen, giving you peace of mind, day and night. With expert local service and professional installation, protecting your home has never been easier. Monitor your home from anywhere, anytime, because your family's safety is our top priority. Call 731-885-2844 today.
The Hawks Nest Sports Venue in Martin is a proud supporter of the Westview Chargers. The Hawks Nest is the place to be to catch all your favorite games and sporting events. From Wing Wednesday to weekend karaoke and live entertainment, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue is the best hangout in Martin. For a weekly lineup of events and specials, check them out on Facebook at The Hawks Nest or stop by 105 Church Street in Martin. The Hawks Nest Sports Venue, proud supporter of Charger Athletics. Go.
Very quickly, things happening. Dameron pops a bunt up. It's straight into the air, so the catcher gets it. There's one out quickly. Westview, the visitors. They've moved this game up from the original 4:30 time because there is some inclement weather possibility later. One out. This is going to bring up Haskins. Dameron had 3 hits in that first game. Colin Haskins, who also had a big game. That pitch, breaking ball, missing. Open stance. We'll give you the defensive setup in just a moment. That pitch is strike, so it should be 1-1. One and one the count. Here's the pitch. Played Haskins almost perfectly towards second base, and the second baseman throws him out. 2 outs quickly in the inning, and that doesn't run the pitch count up. McWhirter will have 35 pitches he can throw before he has to be replaced. Graham Simpson, who doesn't have, I believe, any pitching eligibility for today with the number of pitches he threw, but a fine shutout yesterday to get to the game before, and now this one. That one inside, thrown hard, but gets by the catcher. Poston Esri on deck. Infield of Murray, Payne, Henshaw, and Casey. Pitch high for 2 balls. High up in the air, first baseman gives chase to it. It's in foul territory, and he grabs it for the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base at the end of a half inning of play. Westview nothing, with White House Heritage coming to bat.
In the world of sports, precision and excellence define champions. Dynamics Physical Therapy is dedicated to enhancing athletic performance and preventing injuries by serving schools and their athletes. Elevate your game with Dynamics. Visit dynamics.life to learn more.
Cold mornings, hot showers. Wet jeans, warm dryers. West Tennessee Public Utility District has you covered with natural gas water heaters and dryers for sale. No big box chaos, just local, reliable, energy-saving comfort. Call 731-986-8289 to find your perfect match. WTPUD, where comfort meets community.
And we are back in the broadcast center of Winstead Real Estate and Land Company, along with game day sponsors McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, Scott Taylor State Farm. We had to have an abbreviated Charger pregame show. First Response Security Services brought you the Westview starting lineup. We're going to get them in. First pitch, of course, in the first inning was brought to you by First Response Security Services. And the first pitch in the bottom half of the first will come to Caleb Casey, their fine third baseman.
Leading off for the Patriots, number 10, Caleb Casey.
Casey was 0 for 3 in that first game, struck out, which is unusual for him. He leads off in the bottom of the first. Westview, the visiting team this time. This game is for the right to play for the state championship. It'll be played at MTSU tomorrow. We'll tell you more about that. Milan did win their game. Here's one drill to center, and this is what Casey's good at. Dameron couldn't quite get to it. It's over his head, and Casey, who can drive the ball quite well, is on second with a double.
At bat, number 4, Dane Henshaw.
Dane Henshaw comes up there. He plays second base. He was 1 for 3 in that first game. Breaking ball outside, and remember, 35 pitches is all McWhirter has. Then they will have to bring in a pitcher, they being Westview. 1-0 count, popped up in the infield. Hatler, who also plays outfield's got a beat on it, and he's got it for the first out. Wes Hatler with the out. And that will bring up number 7, Sam Hetzer. Good lead by the runner. This one hit. It's going to get through a C&I single, and 1 run will score as there's no hesitation in sending Casey to the plate. So Heritage has jumped out in the top of the first, 1-0. A base hit by Hetzer, the designated hitter. Logan Newton, who's catching in this game, started and lost the last one, comes to the plate. Newton was 0 for 3 in that first game. Runner at first. McWhirter comes to the plate. I think he has now thrown 90 pitches unofficially. That comes from the first game and into this one. Started this inning with 85. Counts 1 ball, no strikes. Good base runner at first. This one popped up in the air. Dameron backs up on where there is a warning track on some fields, not one here. Takes it for the second out.
Number 18,
Alex Malich coming up there. Malich was 1 for 3 in that first contest. This is important. This is the game. Somebody goes home, somebody goes on to play Milan tomorrow for the state championship. I know everybody back in West Tennessee wants to see the Milan and Westview matchup. White House Heritage represents Middle Tennessee in this game. Foul down the first base side. First, it looked like it might stay fair, but it had so much spin in the angle, it went foul. Malich wears number 18. He's a senior. Breaking ball fouled off for strike 2. There's 2 outs in the inning. Weekly Ford Nissan, one of our sponsors, Skyhawk Rentals, First Response Security Services, Premier Furniture. The 0-2 pitch about to come from McWhirter. It's on the way, outside. Tempting pitch, but a little too far outside. He didn't go for it. 1-2. Dynamics Physical Therapy, West Tennessee Public Utilities, Tux Discount Sales, Precision Auto Body of Martin. Post-game show will be brought to you by Wendell Alexander Realty and the Hawks Nest Sports Venue. Strikeouts brought to you by Winstead Real Estate and Land Company. There's an attempted pickoff move at first. Hetzer back in safely. Malich at the plate, right-handed hitter. That one a ball, evens the count at 2-2. The infield of Esri, Hattler, Spalding, and Haskins all at normal depth. White in right field, Dameron in center, Myers in left, catching Graham Simpson. Here's McWhirter's 2-2 pitch, drilled towards Hattler. Hattler gets down on it, comes up throwing, puts a little juice on it and gets the runner. But unfortunately for the Westview Chargers, the White House Heritage team did get 1 run on 2 hits, and at the end of 1 full inning of play, it's 1-0. We'll take a timeout on Sports 731.
Skyhawk Rentals offers a versatile management style covering both residential and commercial properties, as well as offering combined sales and property management services. If you're an owner looking to address your real estate and property management needs, we're it. If you're a tenant in need of an affordable space to live and work, we'll help you find your nest. As the largest property management company in the area, we'll work hard to meet your needs and provide superior customer service. To find out more, call Skyhawk Rentals at 731-587-2937 or stop by 224 South Lindell Street today.
Looking to update your floors? Start at Tux in Martin, Tennessee. Step into our large showroom and explore a wide variety of flooring choices, including hardwood, luxury vinyl, tile, and more. Compare styles side by side until you find the perfect fit for your home. And if you're planning a bigger project, their team can help pair your flooring with cabinets, countertops, and other design elements for a seamless look. Discover your new floors today, only at Tux in Martin, Tennessee.
We are back in the Winstead Real Estate Land Company press box. Leading off the top of the second, Poston Esri. Esri was 2 for 4 with 2 RBIs in the previous game, which Westview won 6-0. That pitch right on the inside corner for a strike. Ryan Greer, their pitcher for Heritage, doesn't mess around. Outstanding young pitcher. He fouls this one off. Esri does. Greer's just a junior. He'll be back. Now, Casey, their other great pitcher, will not be back. He's a senior. One ball, 2 strikes. Poston Esri up with nobody on. Very reliable when there are runners on. That one thrown very close. He ducked and it had just enough break to make it kind of close, and you start to worry when they get close like that. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Poston Esri is ready. Ryan Greer's pitch fouled off. Greer's thrown 11 pitches in this game. That's a good total. Came out of that first inning with a low pitch count. Pitch fouled off. Esri turning this into a good at-bat, running the pitch count up, which was very low to 12. A lot of times they bring Perez on, though, to finish a game. Their 2 starters will pitch 6, and I know Coach Beck told me he likes to relieve in the 7th. 3-2. That one a breaking ball that hung high. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Poston Esri up there, the dangerous right-handed hitter. He started to go. The umpire says a Winstead strikeout. Winstead Land Company, or Real Estate and Land Company. So he's a strikeout victim. That brings Cohen McWhirter to the plate. That was the winning pitcher in the first game. Swung on and missed. Cohen had a healthy rip at it. 0-1 to count now. 16 pitches by Ryan Greer. And that's strike 2, low breaking ball at the knees over that outside corner. Outfield straight away, infield back. Not expecting the bunt out of McWhirter. Catcher tries to help that one back in. In the old days, they call that jerking the mitt. They use the word framing, sometimes overused. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 out. Cohen McWhirter to plate, breaking ball. And again, this is an audio broadcast, and I will say this, Newton's got fairly quick hands, but the umpire staying right with it. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Greer's pitch to McWhirter, drilled, gets over the head of the shortstop. It'll be a single, the center fielder. Hustling over there. Forsythe's in center this game. Malich has moved to right. This brings up Cason Spalding. He was 1 for 3 in that first game. He'll be followed by Thomas Myers. Not a big lead. Edging off a little more is McWhirter. Greer comes to the plate. Here's one. Looks like a 2-ball. It took the perfect hop and bounce, and they said they got him, and that is the 4th double play that Westview has hit into today. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on base. After 1 1/2 innings of play, White House Heritage leads Westview 1-0. Let's take a timeout on Sports 731.
Wendell Alexander Realty is the premier real estate expert serving Northwest Tennessee with a deep-rooted commitment to excellence and local knowledge. Founded in 1985, we understand the unique needs of our community because we live and work here. Combining local expertise with high-end marketing techniques, we ensure your property stands out in the marketplace. Trust Wendell Alexander Realty to deliver exceptional service and results. Contact us today at 731-281-1220 to experience the difference.
Your home is more than just four walls. It's where your family feels safe. At First Response Security, we make sure it stays that way. Our advanced security systems stop threats before they happen, giving you peace of mind, day and night. With expert local service and professional installation, protecting your home has never been easier. Monitor your home from anywhere, anytime, because your family's safety is our top priority. Call 731-885-2844 today.
We are back in the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company broadcast booth. Charger Baseball Sports 731, the Charger Athletic Facebook page. Murray, the hitter, wears number 9. Xavier Murray, first baseman. First pitch, a strike. We'll try to give you a total here in a moment. Because remember, McWhirter's only got 35 pitches he can use this game. This one drilled a base hit into the right center field gap. Dameron tried to cut it off before it gets to the wall, but it looks like Murray is going to be able to get into second. Missing the cutoff man, he slides into second with a double. That's what got us in trouble in the first. Xavier Murray on with that two-bagger.
Number 6, Max DeHaven.
Max DeHaven coming up there. Wears number 6. DeHaven 0 for 2 in that first game. McWhirter's pitch outside. 14 pitches thrown. So he's got 21 left. He pitched a magnificent game in that first one. Remember 120 pitch count and the way these came down to. There's one bumped up in the air. Great job off the mound. Through to second. Runner getting back, but Cohen McWhirter like an acrobat or a cat pouncing on that one. Murray still at second with one out. Ryan Greer, the pitcher. Fine athlete. Can hit the ball. Has an open stance. Greer for the season hit 250. Slow bounder. If it's fair, they'll get nobody, and nobody covered third, so you got runners at first and third on an infield hit. In the heat of battle, you want to do the right thing. And actually, I thought Colin was in foul territory, but it's where the ball was and when he picked it up. So you got first and third as Murray advanced. One out.
Number 13, Titus Plunkett.
Titus Plunkett coming up there. Here's one hit to the third baseman, and he'll be safe, but he'll be a fielder's choice. It's not a true hit. So the runner is on with a fielder's choice. Sacks are jammed, ducks on the pond. Plunkett at first. Or actually, that's Payne at first. We'll get it straight in a minute. Scott Guyman going to come out and talk to his hurler. And Payne is at first. And Caleb Casey up at the plate. Plunkett is running for green. And a change in the Westview pitching. Looks like Colin Haskins is going to make his first appearance as a pitcher in the state tournament. Very fine athlete. They'll just make a switch. McWhirter to third. Haskins. That one gets away. We'll check the line score on Cohen McWhirter. 1.1 innings, 4 hits, allowed 1 run. One of them earned. Didn't strike out or walk anybody. Through 17 pitches, 12 of them were strikes, but Heritage hitting the ball much better this game. Sacks are jammed, bases loaded, however you want to say it. Ducks on the pond. Precarious situation. Let's see how Westview plays it. Will they come up on the grass? Will they come up only at first and third? Go for the double play from short or second? Casey hit the stuffing out of the Wilson baseball a few moments ago. Went it back in the first inning and scored the 1 run that's up there. The bases are loaded. Right now, I would say White House Heritage would even take a sacrifice fly out of the hitter. Casey 1 for 1 in this game. Was 0 for 3 in the first game, but a leadoff man, good hitter, can hit the ball to all fields. Okay. Haskins on to pitch out of the stretch. That one outside, held it just a hair long, but a good hard pitch. 1-0. Can't afford to walk anybody in here. You got to make the guy hit it on the ground. Hopefully can turn it into 2 or at least get 1 at the first base. First and third are in, short and second, double play depth. Dandy pitch right over that outside corner. Really painted it hard. In the bottom of the second. One and one count, fouled off. It'll be 1-2 with 1 out. Strikeout looks big here, too, if you can get one. Now, this is the first time I've had a chance to see Colin Haskins, who hustles, hits, runs, can do a little bit of everything, shoots the basketball quite well. Understand he plays some football. Fine young man. He's a freshman. A lot of pressure here in the state tournament on him. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. The base is loaded. First and third in. Short and second at double play depth. Outfield straight away against a good hitter who opened the game with a double and a hard double to center field. Haskins checks, brings it to the plate. Swung onto this one down the line that couldn't have been placed any better. Myers hustling over there, but this one looks like it's going to clean the bases, and it does. All 3 runners score, and Casey has another double, a 3 RBI double at that. It's 4-0. 4 runs, 6 hits for the Patriots. Dane Henshaw coming to the plate. Popped out his first time up. 4-0. White House Heritage leading. Runner at second with 1 out. Pitch a little outside. Haskins comes to the plate. That one outside, 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. 1 out. Casey, the runner at second. Caleb Casey. Fine all-star caliber performer. Here's one drilled on the ground. Spalding gets it on the medium hop, guns it over to Esri for the second out, but the runner advances to third. 2 outs. Number 7, Sam Hetzer comes up there. He's the DH. Had a single. That pitch a strike. You want to get ahead in the count, and Haskins has just done it. It's 0-1. A pitch missing outside. Left-handed hitting Hetzer. 1-1 the count with a runner at third. 2 outs. Infield back. Again, just missing outside. Haskins now behind in the count. 2-1. Hetzer, a sophomore. Good left-handed hitter. Graham Simpson tried to frame it, but the umpire said after looking at a picture-perfect frame that it was just a little outside. It's 3-1. Don't want to lose Hetzer here. Here comes the pitch. Ground ball. Esri's going to beat him to the bag for the third out, but not before 3 runs have scored here in the bottom of the second. White House Heritage leading 4-0 over Westview. Will take a timeout on Sports 731.
The Hawks Nest Sports Venue in Martin is a proud supporter of the Westview Chargers. The Hawks Nest is the place to be to catch all your favorite games and sporting events. From Wing Wednesday to weekend karaoke and live entertainment, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue is the best hangout in Martin. For a weekly lineup of events and specials, check them out on Facebook at The Hawks Nest or stop by 105 Church Street in Martin. The Hawks Nest Sports Venue, proud supporter of Charger Athletics. Go Chargers!
Back in the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company press box. This is Charger Baseball on Sports 731, the Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page. Game day sponsors Scott Taylor State Farm, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing. Other great sponsors, Wendell Alexander Realty, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, First Response Security Services, Skyhawk Rentals, ARS Roofing, and American Roofing Soft Wash. That'll bring you the top performer in the post-game show. Weekly Ford Nissan Dynamics Physical Therapy, West Tennessee Public Utilities Tux Discount, Precision Auto Body of Martin, and Premier Furniture. Thomas Myers steps up in there. His first time at bat in this game. Myers was 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs in that first game. He's had an outstanding tournament. Breaking ball, that one stayed high and not dropping. Of course, the curveball breaks and starts the curve and drop all the way from the pitcher's arm, but it was definitely a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Greer's pitch. Outside. Westview with 2 hits. 4 hits or 6 hits and 4 runs for White House Heritage. And that runs the count to 3-0. Skies have darkened a little bit, and it's not late enough. We got cloudy skies. A strike then he was taking all the way. 24 pitches by Greer. That one inside, and Thomas Myers walked. Myers has such a good eye at the plate. Brings up Wes Hatler. Hatler was 0 for 3 in the first game. Runner on first. Let's see if he's bunting here. Infield at double play depth. Third baseman has walked about 3 steps up on the grass. Outfield straight away, but have come in a little bit. And there's a strike. And that time he showed no inclination of the bunt. Adler, a freshman. That pitch inside for 1-1. Thomas Myers, a junior. He'll be back next year. This one is for the chance to play Milan for the state championship in AA baseball at MTSU tomorrow. Swung on and missed. 1-2 the count. Adler had a healthy cut. Coach Scott Guyman gives some encouragement at third. Myers, good enough base runner. He may be stealing, not sure. And they're making him dive back. They had the same idea I did. That one gets away from the first baseman, but not far enough for Myers to safely advance. Because he had got a foot way beyond the cutout. He's not there yet, still just inside the cutout first base. Now he's splitting him. And that's a running, and he is. There's the swing on miss, and the umpire says he was out. Interesting call, and I think Scott Guyman will address the umpire. Got
Number 12, Easton White.
Easton White up there. Two outs in the inning on that. Again, that's a form of a double play. Strike them out, throw them out, a lot of people call it. Winstead Real Estate strikeout. That one high and inside. The umpire says no, that there was not a full attempt at a bunt. So it's 2-0. The crowd to my right, which is the Heritage Patriots of White House, kind of groaned on that one. And there's a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fine outfielder, Easton White. Shows bunt, offers it that one. It'll be strike 2. Easton White, another one of those seniors. Our seniors, Miles McEwen, the fine pitcher. Christopher Dameron, the senior. Easton White, and Poston Essery, the first baseman. Swung on and missed. Another Winstead Real Estate and Land Company strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. And at the end of 2 1/2 innings of play, it's 4-0 in favor of the Heritage Patriots over Westview.
Is your roof ready for anything Mother Nature throws at it? ARS Roofing has you covered. Serving West Tennessee with top-quality roofing services, ARS Roofing handles everything from minor repairs to full roof transformations, roof cleaning, and roof preservation. Call ARS Roofing at 731-636-9700 or check out their work on Facebook. Trust ARS Roofing to keep your home safe, sound, clean, and preserved. No matter your roofing needs, ARS Roofing is here for you. 731-636-9700 or online at arsroofs.com.
Need reliable auto body repair? Turn to Precision Auto Body, your trusted family-owned shop with locations in Martin, Milan, and Dyersburg. Whether it's a small fender bender or a major collision repair, their expert team has you covered with quality work and fast service. Precision Auto Body takes pride in serving the community and they're proud supporters of Westview Chargers athletics. So when your vehicle needs attention, trust the name that puts precision in every repair. Precision Auto Body.
We're broadcasting live from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company Broadcast Center on Sports 731 and the Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page. Charger Baseball. This game, one of our game day sponsors, McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, another, and we'll give you, well, let's go ahead and say Scott Taylor State Farm. Appreciate those people helping with the TSSAA fees and more. Colin Haskins on the mound. That pitch fouled off for a strike. Logan Newton, the senior catcher up there. He's 0 for 1 on the day. Hits one high. Back goes Myers. Back. Mr. Wilson, we need a new baseball. Home run for Logan Newton, who already had one in regular season play. It's a 5-0 game. Always an exciting time for a young man. He hit a pretty good pitch. The young freshman Colin Haskins out there on the mound.
Number 18, Alex Malik.
That will bring up number 18, Alex Malik. Pitch gets away. It was a ball. Enthusiastic young man that's a bat boy for Heritage, our manager. Gets it back. There's one up the middle. Can Spalding get to it? The answer is no. It goes into center field for a base hit. We're in the bottom of the third. This game, it's almost a reversal of the previous game when Westview had their hitting shoes on. And in this game, Westview doesn't have their hitting shoes on. They only have 2 hits. There's 8 hits for the White House Heritage team. 5-8-0, 0-2-0 for the Westview team. Runner at first, Haskins out of the stretch. That one right on that inside corner. Malik at first. Xavier Murray at the bat. 1 for 1, Murray is. That pitch a little high. Comes down about 2 inches. Would have been a strike, but woulda, coulda, shoulda on some of these things. Five nothing. The score. 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count. We're in the bottom of the third. Runner got a big lead. High pop up to right field. Coming on is Easton White. Very sure-handed. Score that F9. That means you fly it out to the right fielder White. Max DeHaven coming up there. Max is 0 for 1. He was 0 for 2 in the first game. Really crowds that box in the back with that back foot on the back line. Good pitch on the outside corner for a strike. 1 out in the inning. Had a home run to lead off from Newton. Malik singled and then the pop-up. Again, Esri doing a great job blocking that pitch. Or blocking the throw from Graham Simpson. 2 strikes the count with that runner on first. And they say that one nicked him. That looked like one of those pitches that where my dog's or cat's nails pull the thread a little way out and it nicked it. It was interesting, but it did get him. 2 runners on now at first and second. DeHaven on as a hit batsman. Ryan Greer can help his own cause. He had a single his last time up. Open stance. They think he's bunting. McWhirter at the edge of the grass. Esri up 4 or 5 steps. Breaking ball and a dandy. And I know they did not have the wheel coverage on or McWhirter would have been up further. Esri's still going to come up. McWhirter has backed up a step, so the pitcher's got to cover his normal territory and the third baseman if there's a bunt. But it's 0-1 to count. The runners are stealing. When they're running in this bunt, the only thing that can happen, And it's a foul ball. Hadler did a great job of not picking it up. He almost grabbed at it early. So it's 0-2. He'll probably be hitting away, Greer will be, but if he bunts, he must bunt fair, because you bunt foul on the second strike, it becomes the third strike and you're out, and runners cannot advance. Runner from second had a great jump. The 0-2 pitch from Haskins. On its way, there's the bunt again. This one up in the air, and it got high enough that I could see justification for having called the infield fly rule on that one, and probably should have been called. 2 outs in the inning. Cam Payne up there. Payne with the open stance, swung on hard but missed. Strike one. Payne 0 for 1 in this contest. Winner of this game goes on to play Milan at MTSU tomorrow. Freshman Colin Haskins with the pitch. It goes outside. Nice peg by Simpson. I'll tell you what, nice backhanded tag, even though he was safe. And Spalding had a little muscle in that glove hand arm. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Haskins peers in. He's got his sign, checks the runner at second, checks him a second time, a third time, and comes to the plate. Popped up sky high. See if the catcher Simpson comes over. He had it and turned the mitt under, and it popped out. He was running and couldn't get. You love to get your feet set when you're a catcher and get those kind. So it's a 1 ball, 2 strike count on Cam Payne. And folks, I am saying Cam, and then his last name is Payne. Knowing some of my friends that's listening today, they probably thought I was saying the word campaign. But it's Cam and then Payne. Fine young ball player. Here's the pitch. Inside and high. There's the peg. Close, but no cigar. Down to first base. Simpson does not mind throwing it. Got an active arm. Jokingly, you say, do you wonder if he ever wanted to throw a football down there to get somebody tagged out? One of the great quarterbacks in high school, just a sophomore. Haskins fouls this one off, or throws it and it's fouled off. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runners on. The deuces are wild. Haskins has his sign, really giving the runner at second a hard look. This one comes inside, runs it to 3-2. We'll see a partial merry-go-round here after he releases. The runners at second and third will be running for their lives. The only thing they're looking for is a stop sign by their third base coach. Otherwise, they'll tell them to wind it up and try to head to the plate. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. We'll go back and do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The 3-man merry-go-round. There's no empty base at third. Love to see it when the bases are full. There's 2 outs and a 3-2 count. Well, there's 2 runners in a 3-2 count to Payne. The pitch from Haskins. High up in the air. Could draw rain, hope it doesn't. Getting over there is Thomas Myers to end the inning. But 1 big run was picked up. And at the end of 3 innings of play, it's 5-0. With a timeout, we'll be back after this.
Hey folks, if you're considering buying or selling your home, listen up. Winstead Real Estate and Land Company is West Tennessee's #1 choice for buying and selling real estate. From spacious family homes to large land tracts, they have the expertise to skillfully help you maneuver the market. Winstead Real Estate and Land Company is your full-service home solution, every step, every detail, all in-house. So why wait? Visit Winstead Real Estate and Land Company in Martin, Tennessee, or at winsteadrealestateandland.com, where you can always expect the very best.
And we are back, ready for the top of the fourth. Westview with only 2 hits. A complete reversal of last game. We had all the hits, and Heritage didn't get many. We'll give you a line score on that. This game coming to you from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company booth. Sports 731 Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page. Some of our sponsors, Weekly Ford, Nissan, Dynamics Physical Therapy, West 10 Public Utilities, Tux Discount Sales, Precision Auto Body of Martin, Premier Furniture. Top of the order coming back up there, Christopher Dameron, who popped out bunting in the first inning. Game day sponsor, Scott Taylor State Farm, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing. Here's Greer's first pitch, a big sweeping curveball that backdoored in there for a strike. 0-1, tries another one, but that one didn't backdoor quick enough. Dameron holding his ground. It's 1-1. Westview needs base runners right now, and this is the very man to get it started. He's now in the hole, 1-2, got to guard that plate. They need him on, and even at 5-0, there's enough faith in him to run. Coach Guyman and the coaching staff believes in Christopher Dameron. That one outside. Good discipline hitting then, because Dameron was very tempted to go after that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch, Greer down to the fine fielding Casey at third, and he's got a pretty good arm, and Dameron unusually 0 for 2 at this point. 1 out in the inning, and brings up the pitcher, Colin Haskins. Came into today hitting .444 for the tournament. And that pitch just outside, barely missing for a ball. Greer's pitch, low for ball 2. Freshman 0 for 1. Going against the junior pitcher. Ryan Greer throws a strike. Infield of Murray, Payne, Henshaw, and Casey for Heritage. That one inside makes it 3-1. The outfield is DeHaven. And Forsythe's playing center. He's not hitting, and Malich in right. Catching is Newton. There's a second strike, so it's 3-2. 45 pitches for Greer. That one outside, and Haskins goes to first with the walk. 1 out in the inning. Graham Simpson coming to the plate. Simpson pitched a beauty of a game against Cascade last night. One out of the stretch, but will be Ryan Greer, the junior. Here's a perfect 2-ball. The flip to the shortstop, over to first, and a 5th double play of the day, the second one of this game. 4-6-3 double play. That ends the innings. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left at the end of 3.5. It's White House Heritage 5, Westview nothing. We'll be back for the fourth.
Weekly Ford Nissan has been in business for over 60 years, showcasing the complete line of Ford vehicles like Ford Mustang, Bronco, Explorer, Escape, Expedition, and Ranger, and F-150 trucks. Plus, you'll find the full line of Nissan vehicles, such as the Nissan Versa, Sentra, and Altima sedans, plus Rogue, Pathfinder, Murano, Kicks, and Frontier trucks, and a great selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Weekly Ford Nissan offers their warranty forever on all new and select pre-owned vehicles. And, of course, their complete parts and service department. Shop online at weeklyauto.com or visit 841 North Lindell Street in Martin. Come see Premier Furniture with 2 great locations in downtown McKenzie and in Union City. They've got everything to make your house feel like home. From cozy bedding to stylish dinette sets, recliners, sectionals, sofas, love seats, and more. Add the perfect touch with entertainment consoles, accent chairs, bedroom suites, and accessories to match your style. Whether you're furnishing a new space or updating your favorite room, it's well worth the drive to Premier Furniture in McKenzie and Union City.
And we are back here on Charger Baseball from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company booth. Looking for that top player of the game, and right now a reversal of roles. Official scoring, we'll check, only has us with 1 hit. The scoreboard has us with 2. We'll check on that and see what is up. Colin Haskins back out on the mound. First pitch, ball. This is that pitch low and away for ball 2. Caleb Casey up there, who's doubled twice already today. Didn't get a hit in the first game, hitting in this game. Infield of Esri. We'll continue that after this pitch. This one fouled off. Foul territory. Esri gives chase. Camps under it. Gloves it for 1 out here in the 4th. That in foul territory. The first baseman gets it. Anyway, the infield to continue for Westview is Esri. Hattler at second. Spalding at short. McWhirter at third. This is the shortstop, Dane Henshaw. That pitch just a little low and maybe outside some for ball 1. Second pitch to this hitter, and a dandy pitch for a strike. Henshaw comes up to the plate 0 for 2. So 1-1 count, 1 out. Fouled off to the right side. It'll be over the first base fence foul territory side. One and 2 pitch. Just missing. Very interesting. 2-2 the count. Haskins pitch on the way. Drill down the third baseline. McWhirter just off the tip of his glove. And he dove at it. Going for 2. The throw will be a little late. It gets away. But Esri lined up and backed it up. So Henshaw gets a hit. He's at second in scoring position with 1 out. So double.
Number 7.
Number 7, Sam Hetzer, the designated hitter, comes up there. He is officially 0 for 1 or 1 for 2, it says. 1 for 2. Let's check that against my book, and that is right. It was a single back in the first. 1 ball, the count. 5 runs, 9 hits, no errors for White House Heritage. Hetzer gets under it. McWhirter gives chase. It's going to get close, and he has to reach back but a fine catch as he hustled over there, and then the ball kind of drifted back a little bit on him. 2 outs, and that runner still at second. Logan Newton, who homered his last time up, comes up there 1 for 2. And you have to pitch this man very carefully. He wears number 1. Newton, a senior in the tournament, came in hitting .286 as far as tournament play. Season, he hit .312. He's got 2 home runs now, had 1 in the regular season, and the one he got back in the third. Must pitch carefully to him, not let him get his arms extended. The ball on the sweet part of the bat. Two outs in the inning. Henshaw still at second. That pitch a little outside. Really doing some foot movement and action, trying to distract Haskins, which a good base runner can do, and he's quick, can get back. Now Spalding's going to kind of cheat in. They'll play some games down there. Spalding dropping off. Here's the pitch to the plate. Just a little outside. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. We're in the bottom of the 4th. Haskins checks the runner. An extra time comes to the plate. It's high 3-0. See if they give the green light to a very good hitter, the cleanup man, Newton. White House Heritage has scored 1 in the first, 3 in the third, and 3 in the second, 1 in the third. This one, it's up in the air. It's back, but it's going to hit off the wall. 1 run is going to score. Myers gets it. They'll hold him to a double. But an RBI, and Logan Newton having a big day. He's got a double and a home run, halfway to a hitting the cycle. Zach Kokenauer came out of the dugout. I don't know whether they're going to make the change or not. Zach, one of those fine freshmen. We've seen him throw some good innings, threw some in the district tournament. Henshaw scored on that. Newton doubled and is at second. Let's see if they put a pinch runner in for him. I think what they're going to do is leave Haskins on the mound. Jonas Talbot will be the courtesy runner, the senior.
Number 3, Jonas Talbot. At bat, number 18, Alex Malich.
Alex Malich comes to the plate. He's 1 for 2. Haskins has thrown 48 pitches. That one a dandy strike. Low on the painted that outside corner. Didn't give Malich many options on that one. Played center field and hustled in the first game. Done a good job in right in this one. Haskins comes to the plate. Swung on and missed. That one, a great pitch. So he's got Malich in the hole 0-2 with that runner. Wanting to put this fire out and not let the run count get any more than 6. We're in the bottom of the 4th. 3 more at-bats for Westview. Here's one hit. And this is one of those that going out, Spalding does such a good job getting things like that, and he ends the inning, but not before there was one more run scored. And it's 6-0. We'll be going to the top of the fifth after this important timeout.
Skyhawk Rentals offers a versatile management style covering both residential and commercial properties, as well as offering combined sales and property management services. If you're an owner looking to address your real estate and property management needs, we're it. If you're a tenant in need of an affordable space to live and work, we'll help you find your nest. As the largest property management company in the area, we'll work hard to meet your needs and provide superior customer service. To find out more, call Skyhawk Rentals at 731-587-2937 or stop by 224 South Lindell Street today.
Ready to transform the heart of your home? Come to Tux in Martin, Tennessee. At Tux, our design team is here to help you create a kitchen that fits your style, your family, and your everyday life. From modern cabinets and stunning countertops to lighting, hardware, and all the finishing touches, you'll find everything you need in our large showroom with products you can take home today to jumpstart your project. You bring the ideas and we'll bring the experience. Schedule your free design consultation today, only at Tux in Martin, Tennessee.
We're broadcasting from the state tournament live from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company broadcast booth. This is Charger Baseball on Sports 731 Network and the Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page. Game day sponsors McWhirter's Landscaping and Pressure Washing, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, and Scott Taylor State Farm. And those people have helped us with the fees that the National Federation and TSSAA causes. Wendell Alexander Realty, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, some sponsors along with First Response Security Services, Skyhawk Rentals, ARS Roofing, American Roofing Soft Wash, and we'll bring you some more in a minute. Poston Essery comes up with nobody on. Always hits well with somebody on, but we need Poston on as a runner right now by any means necessary. First pitch, the umpire says it's a ball. This is just his second plate appearance, as we've not hit the ball well in this game. 2 balls, no strikes. Poston 0 for 1. Here's one drilled over the second baseman's head, out to the right fielder. And Poston Essery on with a base hit. One of our seniors. He'll be missed next year. Cohen McWhirter, who won the first game, started this one because he had 35 pitches left. He comes up to the plate. He can really help the cause here. We need base runners and runs on the Westview side. Heritage at double play depth. And that one a curveball for a strike. .51 pitches for Ryan Greer, fine junior pitcher. That one, a little outside. Newton tried to help the umpire see it a different way, but umpire stayed right with it. 6-0. White House Heritage leading over the Westview Chargers. There's a strike for a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Can Westview pull off another one of those miraculous comebacks? They've won several games in tournaments and during the season with comebacks. Essery at first, no outs. Here's the pitch. Just missing on the outside, evens the count to Cohen McWhirter. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Poston Essery at first. White House Heritage infield wanting to turn 2. That one outside, 3-2. Infield of Murray, Payne, Henshaw, and Casey. Hanging tough, Cohen McWhirter hangs on. DeHaven, Forsythe, and Malich in the outfield. Newton catching. Ryan Greer ready with the 3-2 pitch, comes to the plate. Popped up high to right field. Right fielder drifts over. Malich makes the catch about a step and a half from the foul line. There's one out in the inning.
Number 2, Kason Spalding.
Kason Spalding coming up there, heading to a double play his last time up. Spalding's been having a good tournament. Came into the first game. Don't have updated averages with a .455 tournament average. Hit .301 on the regular season. First pitch, a ball outside. At right field in a couple of steps, but straight away. Medium depth for the center fielder. Straight away. This one popped up sky high. It's going to be in foul territory. Catcher didn't find it at first, hustled over there, and he had to really reach out and extend that hand and could not hold on to it. Umpire helps him out because you want to throw the mask in the opposite direction of going to the baseball when they're fouled off like that. Over the years, I've seen a couple of catchers break their foot stepping in their mask or hurting themselves. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Poston Essery at first. Ryan Greer on the mound. Infield at double play depth. Straight away in the outfield. Greer's pitch. And Newton blocks that one, and he pounced on it. Looks like my cat, when he caught a few mice down in, I did a stint for a school to help them with their academics in Mississippi, and he pounced on those. Caught 137 mice while we were down there. Here's a ground ball. Could be 2. The relay throw to first from a 6-4-3 double play. 6th one of the day. And that ends the inning. There was 1 hit, no run scored, nobody left on base. And the end of 4 1/2 innings of play. White House Heritage leading 6-0 over the Westview Chargers. We'll be back after this timeout.
Skyhawk Rentals offers a versatile management style covering both residential and commercial properties, as well as offering combined sales and property management services. If you're an owner looking to address your real estate and property management needs, we're it. If you're a tenant in need of an affordable space to live and work, we'll help you find your nest. As the largest property management company in the area, we'll work hard to meet your needs and provide superior customer service. To find out more, call Skyhawk Rentals at 731-587-2937 or stop by 224 South Lindell Street today.
Ready to transform the heart of your home? Come to Tux in Martin, Tennessee. At Tux, our design team is here to help you create a kitchen that fits your style, your family, and your everyday life. From modern cabinets and stunning countertops to lighting, hardware, and all the finishing touches, you'll find everything you need in our large showroom with products you can take home today to jumpstart your project. You bring the ideas and we'll bring the experience. Schedule your free design consultation today, only at Tux in Martin, Tennessee.
Bottom of the 5th coming up from the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company Broadcast Center. Some of our good sponsors as Murray gets ready to step in. Weekly Ford and Nissan. Dynamics Physical Therapy. West Tennessee Public Utilities Tux Discount Sales. Precision Auto Body of Martin. Premier Furniture. Ball being thrown in with the warm-up balls. Haskins still on the mound, has done a creditable job. A pretty good outing for a freshman. Unfortunately, we have given up 10 hits, the Westview team has, which is much like what we got. I think we wound up with 12 in that first game. This one fouled off. Xavier Murray had a double back in the second, fly it out in his other at bat. 1 for 2. Drilled just out of the reach of McWhirter. So a base hit for Murray. That'll be the 11th base hit.
Number 6, Max DeHaven.
Max DeHaven coming up there. going to get a new baseball. That one I don't know whether it's nicked up or what it is. Umpire kind of rubs it up. Let's see if he puts it back in the ball bag. He does. So not enough to throw it out. DeHaven 0 for 1 officially. A close pickoff play. Nice move by Haskins. Runner getting back in safely. DeHaven hit by a pitch also. Breaking ball for a strike. Max DeHaven with an 0-1 count. Colin Haskins pitching. Offers at it. The throw awfully close. Esri whipping that thing around. Is no ball, 2-strike count. That glove was fast then. It's one of those almost only counts throwing horseshoes, hand grenades, and atomic bombs. 2 strikes on the hitter, DeHaven. And they think that something may be up, so we come back to first again with the pickoff attempt. Murray down there. The pitch just missing. One ball, 2 strikes. DeHaven at the plate. Murray on first. No outs in the inning. Haskins pitch. Swung on and missed for Winstead Real Estate and Land Company strikeout. First out of the inning. The pitcher wearing number 8. Ryan Greer comes up there. Scoreboard shows no runs, 3 hits, no errors for Westview. White House Heritage has 6 runs, 11 hits, and no errors. Westview infield at double play depth. McWhirter does step up on the grass a little bit. Open stance, he'll stride towards the plate. This is Greer, and he strides. That one right on that outside corner. You couldn't have gotten enough paint to paint it as pretty as that one was. English teachers will be after me if I miss the tenths again. Tried to catch it, but it kind of got out. 0-1 the count. Ball fouled away for an 0-2 count. You'll be surprised how many English teachers listen to baseball games. She's passed away, but Faye Harden, that taught with me when I was just doing some radio part-time and filling in, would remind me about don't be like Dizzy Dean. We'll tell you about that after the 0-2 pitch. Haskins is ready. Bobs that head a couple of times, throws it high for a 1-2 count with a runner at first. Dizzy Dean used some colorful language, not the kind of colorful you think. He'd call the umpires empires, and he'd say you slid into third and things like that, and the English teachers hated him broadcasting. There's a pitch for a ball. Stolen base. Ball pops out of the mitt. So now a runner at second. 2-2 count. 1 out. That runner is now Murray in scoring position. Greer, the batter, the pitcher, can help his own cause. Here's a ground ball. Gets past McWhirter. Spalding able to knock it down, but there'll be runners at first and second. They'll get a courtesy runner in for Ryan Greer, the pitcher, bringing out some new baseballs from the side. We'll make the exchange. They say that one was in the hole enough, and the way it was played, it'll be a single. 12th hit for the team. Now coming up to the plate is Camden Payne. Payne, if my stats are right, is 0 for 2. He's got a chance to really help his team. Hits 9th in the order. Dandy second baseman. Haskins comes to the plate with it. Missing outside.
Runner for the Patriots, number 13, Titus Plunkett.
Looks like Plunkett in running. Titus Plunkett for the Patriots. 1 ball, no strikes. Showing bunt, bunting it foul. Got to get that bat head rotated around a little more towards the pitcher, or it's going to go foul every time. 1-1 the count. Campaign. He's got the speed to beat a bunt out. See how Westview chooses to cover it if he tries again with a 1-1 count. Looks like pitcher's got to field the third base side. Essery up at first on the grass. McWhirter back. And a good bunt. They'll have to go to first to get him. Hattler covering, and he did get his glove under it, and he's out. Hattler covering first. 2 outs and a runner on third.
Number 10, Caleb Casey.
Dangerous man coming to the plate, 2 for 3. Caleb Casey has 2 doubles. He scored a run. Fouled out his last time up. And the decision to put the runner on, you can have an intentional walk without throwing 4 balls in high school baseball. So the bases are loaded, a force at any place. And that brings up a pretty good hitter in his own right, Dane Henshaw. He doubled his last time up. Ducks on the pond, bases loaded, sacks jammed, your choice of words. Breaking ball just missing. 1 ball, no strikes to Henshaw. Henshaw's 1 for 3 on the contest. He fouls this one away, evens the count at 1-1 with 2 outs. See Logan Newton flash into, well, we don't have a picture today. It's audio because of National Federation TSSAA rules, but the catcher for White House Heritage flashing up there to get the ball and help out a little bit. That pitch high, so it's 2-1 now to Dane Henshaw. 1 for 3, doubled his last time up. Outfield straight away. Infield back. All you need is 1 out to get out of this inning. Breaking ball at the shoulders, but just a hair high. Six 0 the White House Heritage lead over Westview. They say ball 4, and that's going to walk a run in. So an intentional walk. And then a regular walk, and it'll bring up Sam Hetzer. Murray touches the plate. It's 7-0. Here comes Scott Guyman. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve. Coach Beck will talk to his runners and the hitter. 2 outs in the inning. And it looks like number 3, Zach Kokenauer, the freshman, will come in there. Let's see how everything plays out here, what changes they make. Kokenauer making the rounds here and coming in. Going to be a fine freshman. Has done a good job when he's been in there. Has not pitched here in the state tournament. Taking the warm-up tosses Remember, some of our great sponsors, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, Wendell Alexander Realty, Scott Taylor State Farm, First Response Security Services, Wendell Alexander Realty, Skyhawk Rentals, ARS Roofing, and an American Roofing Soft Wash. We're back ready to play. Zach Kokenauer on. Infield will be Esri at first, Haskins at second, Spalding at short, McWhirter at third. Outfield remains the same. Pitch, a strike to number 7, Sam Hetzer. That pitch high. Pitch outside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Two 2-1 pitch fouled off to the left side. Two count, 2 outs, bases jammed. Now it's a 3-2 count, and you get to see the full merry-go-round, or in this case, I'll have to describe it for you. As he releases the ball, the runners will start running, and they will run hard on this. Here they go. The pitch just misses, and another run has walked in. The pinch runner for Greer crosses the plate. 2 walks issued by Haskins, now 1 by Kokenauer. Logan Newton coming to the plate. This young man has homered and doubled in the game. 2 for 3. This game is in the 5th, and I believe the 10-run rule here in tournament play in effect. But he pops it up. This could get us out of the inning, but it's going to drift foul out of the play as Cohen McWhirter hustled over to get a chance at it. Logan Newton, very dangerous, and the senior would love to send his team to the championship game against Milan. Westview would love to get the runs and tie this thing back up after they get out of this inning. Pitch is inside. It's 1-1. Pitch from Kokenauer. Swung on and missed for strike 2. Kokenauer has thrown 8 innings this year. He started 1 game, has pitched in 9 others. Thrown 190 pitches. Has a record, though, of 0-2. Here's one hit deep, back. Myers reaches for it. And I don't know if he's hurt, but would be a grand slam home run. And he is laying down. That's not a good sign. So another home run by Logan Newton, his 3rd of the year. A grand slam, and my concern right now, he's getting up. But Thomas Myers, a great outfielder, hustler, and he gave it all he had trying to pull that one back in. The grand slam home run makes it 12-0. We're in the 5th. And that will be the ball game on the run rule. 10 is the rule after 5.
Congratulations.
12 runs. Westview loses, but they gave it an effort. And what a game they played in the one before and gave it what they had left in this one. We're going to take a timeout with Westview finishing this fine season and come back with the post-game show brought to you by Wendell Alexander Realty and the Hawks Nest Sports Venue.
Come see Premier Furniture with 2 great locations in downtown McKenzie and in Union City. They've got everything to make your house feel like home. From cozy bedding to stylish dinette sets, recliners, sectionals, sofas, love seats, and more. Add the perfect touch with entertainment consoles, accent chairs, bedroom suites, and accessories to match your style. Whether you're furnishing a new space or updating your favorite room, it's well worth the drive to Premier Furniture in McKenzie and Union City.
Hey folks, if you're considering buying or selling your home, listen up. Winstead Real Estate and Land Company is West Tennessee's #1 choice for buying and selling real estate. From spacious family homes to large land tracts, they have the expertise to skillfully help you maneuver the market. Winstead Real Estate and Land Company is your full-service home solution, every step, every detail, all in-house. So why wait? Visit Winstead Real Estate and Land Company in Martin, Tennessee, or at winsteadrealestateandland.com, where you can always expect the very best.
Weekly Ford Nissan has been in business for over 60 years, showcasing the complete line of Ford vehicles like Ford Mustang, Bronco, Explorer, Escape, Expedition, and Ranger, and F-150 trucks. Plus, you'll find the full line of Nissan vehicles, such as the Nissan Versa, Sentra, and Altima sedans, plus Rogue, Pathfinder, Murano, Kicks, and Frontier trucks, and a great selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Weekly Ford Nissan offers their warranty forever on all new and select pre-owned vehicles. And, of course, their complete parts and service department. Shop online at weeklyauto.com or visit 841 North Lindell Street in Martin.
Need reliable auto body repair? Turn to Precision Auto Body, your trusted family-owned shop with locations in Martin, Milan, and Dyersburg. Whether it's a small fender bender or a major collision repair, their expert team has you covered with quality work and fast service. Precision Auto Body takes pride in serving the community, and they're proud supporters of Westview Chargers athletics. So when your vehicle needs attention, trust the name that puts precision in every repair. Precision Auto Body.
Back in the post-game show on the Winstead Real Estate and Land Company broadcast booth, Charger Baseball for Sports 731 Network, Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page, game day sponsors, McWhirter's Landscaping and Pressure Washing, Hawks Nest Sports Venue, and, of course, post-game show sponsors, Wendell Alexander Realty, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, ARS Roofing and American Roofing. Soft Wash in a few moments will bring you the top performers of this game. A sad situation because Westview played so good and so hard. If Charles Dickens was writing the script for this game, he would say a tale of two games. The Chargers of Westview played such an outstanding game. And winning that first one, they hit the ball all over the place. And in this game, White House Heritage hit the ball all over the place, scored 12 runs on 12 hits. Westview shut out. Game Changer has them at 0-2-0. Winning pitcher was Ryan Greer. Losing pitcher will be McWhirter. And a great effort. Westview just couldn't keep up, though, in this second game after the outstanding performance in the first game. White House Heritage opening the scoring in the first after Sam Hetzer singled, scoring 1 run. Heritage added 3 more runs in the second. One of the hits that was key to that was Caleb Case doubling and making the score 4-0. Colin Haskins pitched 3 1/3 innings of relief for Westview. Hurler gave up 7 hits, 6 runs, striking out 1, walking 2. Cohen McWhirter started the game. He only had 35 pitches left. He gave up 4 hits and 4 runs. Zach Kokenauer came on to finish the game. Ryan Greer led off things on the mound for White House Heritage. Allowed 2 hits, 0 runs, and 5 innings, striking out 3 and walking 2. Poston Esri and McWhirter both collected a hit for Westview. And, of course, the hitter of the day for the White House Heritage team had to be Logan Newton. What an effort he had. We're going to come back after this timeout, talk about the game, and then wrap this broadcast up. Plus, stay tuned for the ARS Roofing and American Roofing Soft Wash, top performers of this game.
In the world of sports, precision and excellence define champions. Dynamics Physical Therapy is dedicated to enhancing athletic performance and preventing injuries by serving schools and their athletes. Elevate your game with Dynamics. Visit dynamics.life to learn more.
Skyhawk Rentals offers a versatile management style covering both residential and commercial properties, as well as offering combined sales and property management services. If you're an owner looking to address your real estate and property management needs, we're it. If you're a tenant in need of an affordable space to live and work, we'll help you find your nest. As the largest property management company in the area, we'll work hard to meet your needs and provide superior customer service. To find out more, call Skyhawk Rentals at 731-587-2937 or stop by 224 South Lindell Street today. Looking to update your floors? Start at Tux in Martin, Tennessee. Step into our large showroom and explore a wide variety of flooring choices, including hardwood, luxury vinyl, tile, and more. Compare styles side by side until you find the perfect fit for your home. And if you're planning a bigger project, their team can help pair your flooring with cabinets, countertops, and other design elements for a seamless look. Discover your new floors today, only at Tux in Martin, Tennessee.
Cold mornings, hot showers. Wet jeans, warm dryers. West Tennessee Public Utility District has you covered with natural gas water heaters and dryers for sale. No big box chaos, just local, reliable, energy-saving comfort. Call 731-986-8289 to find your perfect match. WTPUD, where comfort meets community.
Back for the final time this year, or this spring of 2026, for the Sports 731 Network and Westview Charger Athletic Facebook page. And, of course, Winstead Real Estate and Land Company brought you the Broadcast Center sponsorship. Game day sponsors some important people that help because of fees and things that the TSSAA National Federation has. McWhirter Landscaping and Pressure Washing, the Hawks Nest Sports Venue, Scott Taylor State Farm. Pre- and post-game shows, Wendell Alexander Realty at Hawks Nest Sports Venue. Another great sponsor with starting lineups and first pitches, First Response Security Services. Skyhawk Rentals. And in just a moment, stay tuned for the ARS Roofing and American Roofing Soft Wash top performer. Wendell Alexander Realty. The Hawks Nest Sports, we mentioned them, and some good people that's always very helpful. Weekly Ford Nissan, Dynamics Physical Therapy, West Tennessee Public Utilities, Tux Discount Sales, Precision Auto Body of Martin, and Premier Furniture. Now, our ARS Roofing and American Roofing Soft Wash top performers in this game, they're going to go to Poston Esri, who got a hit, Cohen McWhirter, who won the first game and was one of our people in that first game that was a winner of the top performer award. They're going to get it. They both got hits. A valiant effort, a tale of two games, a role reversal, however you want to say it. A fine Westview team. It was final season record, I believe, is 26-14. 2 trips to the state tournament. This year they went further than they've ever gone in baseball at the TSSAA state tournament. Got a fine coaching staff, a lot of great people. We've got 4 wonderful seniors that will graduate and be missed. Miles McEwen, Christopher Dameron, Easton White, and Poston Esri. Hats off to them. Congratulations to all the young people that are coming back. And, of course, this will be the final broadcast of athletic school year for this year with Sports 731, the premier network, the top network in high school sports, college sports around here, bringing you more schools and better coverage than anybody. We'll be back with preview days on July 16th in Jackson, and you don't want to miss that, and you don't want to miss July 17th in Northwest Tennessee. We're looking forward to get going next year and to give you more and better things. And folks, stay with us because there's all kinds of great information on that Facebook page. You don't want to miss our Facebook page or either the app, because if you do, guess what? You're going to miss out on important sports information, especially local information. I've got the privilege to work this year with a lot of great producers, and I have worked with Dean the Dream Elliott, and I put the dream on him because you can only dream about and be lucky enough to have a producer like him. Jordan Taylor, Jared Mims, Roger Vestal, and there are a host of others, and all of our other. I'm humbled to be with our other announcers. Those are all great men. For the Westview Chargers, who have performed honorably, they lost, but they gave it their all. They left it on the field. Congratulations to the White House Heritage Patriots. And there will be championship action at different locations tomorrow than originally said. Check your listings. You can check Facebook, the TSSAA site. It's all kinds of areas. But for all of those people, we want to say thank you for your time this time. Till next time in July. We'll see you then. Good night, all.